No, this is fine. Okay.
I mean, I could pick a different person
One
if
more
somebody else wants to
monitor.
do it for my ninja.
No, that's fine.
I just, you know what? I actually should play a different character, merely because the last time I didn't pick this character, we lost, and so how do I get rid of my characters? I want to.
You kind of don't.
There we go.
You might be able to hit pick investigator on another investigator, but I'm really not sure what it's going to do.
Omni, you know a little bit more about tabletop than me. When I'm a player and not the controller of the table, can I set my own custom cam positions, or is it set it for everybody?
When you say set your custom cam positions, you mean?
Like right click on somewhere where it's not the table, and you see that save camera position 1, 2 through 9. Does it save everyone's camera position? Like, I'm gonna save camera 1, so if you hit shift 1, does it change your camera?
I have not messed with cameras in Tabletop Simulator.
It's something I'm trying to find out, because if everybody can have their own camera's position set up, it'll make navigating around in games so much easier.
So the first one we played was Cycle of Eternity, right?
Yeah, that's the intro mission.
I thought it depended on the Can I just put this like back? Can I?
No. Just reset the table, Spooky.
Oh.
I don't want to play this character. I'm upset. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I just
Trying to figure out which one we've played.
I have to play Monterey Jack. I totally forgot. The last time we played, I vowed that the next time we played, I would play Monterey Jack.
Gates of Silverwood Manor, is that a good one?
I've only played the one we played last week.
Out of you. What? You're not gonna be scared.
I do not know the scenarios by name. I know them by their picture, and even then, I don't know all of them particularly well.
All right.
I want to be. Why didn't it change his color? I'm upset. It didn't change his color.
I mean,
add all of the expansions.
Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. That's funny.
Do the number 2. I think that we've done number 2
I don't want that color. I want this color. Oh, it's gonna stay yellow.
Oh,
I'm
you're right.
sad.
Okay. We can't really tell on camera, but there's some light colors in there.
Oh, you're playing the Janky Man.
Oh, did somebody pick a Janky Man?
Why is he bugged?
I don't know.
Because he's one of the last 4. The last 4 characters are bugged.
Why are they bugged?
Oh, are they?
I don't know. They were bugged on your game, too.
I'm not sure what you mean by bug. Oh,
the piece, the icon.
The player board is bugged, too, wasn't it?
Oh, everything falls through it?
Yeah.
You can't right-click and delete it? Or does it automatically load it into the scenario?
Oh, shit.
It automatically loads into the scenario.
I was just.
I assume they just don't have a collider on this thing.
I don't even know
Why did you just throw your board away? Sid?
I was trying. I fucked shit up. I was trying to fix it.
And now you just made it worse.
I wouldn't have picked it if I had known.
No, you just pick another character model and you should be fine. When they made this, they just didn't add a collider to the piece, which means that it doesn't collide with anything. It just falls right through.
I lost my little person. Let me just. Oh shit!
I can tell you like it. Thank you.
Oh, spooky reset.
I don't know. They seem broken.
I'll just play the one I played last week. It's got almost the same stats.
You know what? The universe is speaking, and I hate it.
So, pretend like I just downloaded this game and I'm 90 years old. Pick a character.
When you find a character you like, there's a button underneath it over here that's like pick investigator. You click that and it'll set it up for you.
Yep.
That's simple.
I'm broadcasting this whole screen because Mansions of Madness is weird.
What?
I was just on the Discord. What is happening? Can you see this?
You know what?
Can you see this?
I kind of want to play the rookie cop.
Yep, you can see it.
You can see
He's
this?
hot.
Yeah, the characters,
Okay.
the investigators. Yeah. On your screen, we can see the board on your stream.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody pick your characters and tell me who you're picking.
I'm so torn.
Well, Diamond.
Okay, you're playing Joe.
Dang it, Nori, that's what I was
Let's
trying to
take
pick.
care of natural wave in my hair. Get some wave tech phone from Brad Mondo.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm gonna be Jenny Barnes, because if you have no clue, gain 2 clues and discard a horror. That sounds like a good thing for me.
It's really good.
Yeah, that sounds.
Here.
Oh, this is too purple. I want the more bluish.
All right, so we still need a spellcaster.
Okay. I have the influence.
There we go. That's all I want to see. Just want to see my chat. Okay.
You know, Spooky, you should be able to share the specific window that is Mansions of Madness instead of your whole desktop.
You know what? It's not letting me. There we go. Now it is. I just had to move over. There we go.
You got Carolyn Fern, Ashcan Pete, Marie Lambeau, Jenny Barnes,
Hold on.
and Joe
You're so
Diamond.
Ashcan Pete. Carolyn Fern. What else?
Let's see. Alphabetically, it would be Jenny Barnes,
Got her.
Joe Diamond,
Got him.
and Marie Lambeau.
Got her.
Looks like we got 3 ladies and 2 dudes.
This is gonna be weird. Alright. How does Omni, how does one set up 2 screens on one screen? know what
You
I'm
mean
talking
like
about?
for streaming?
No, like if you were to make one screen smaller. Hold on, let me go back.
Drag your window to the top left corner until it only covers half the screen with
Are
the
you-
gray outline box.
Are you trying to play with half a screen of tabletop and half a screen of Mansions?
No, I was trying to play with half a screen of Mansions and half a screen of...
Mansions doesn't work that way because it renders its specific size.
Oh, that's
You have to do that
I'll
with
do it
from the
tabletop.
launcher.
So I put one in the top right corner and one in the top left corner. Right?
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm not quite sure what's going on either.
This what I'm trying to share. Is that what you want?
I think you helped me. All right. We got it. We got it.
Okay, it won't show it because I've got other windows open. I was pretty sure that's what you were asking.
I guess I don't really need to see this. Look.
That's why I have 4 monitors.
Oh wait, that doesn't.
So that's why I have 3 monitors.
I wish I had 3 monitors, but I don't.
Cheapest thing you can do is go down to the dollar store or the Goodwill or wherever they sell used TVs and buy a cheap flat screen TV.
Alright, so I have 3 monitors. However, I don't have the room for 3 monitors. That's what I should have said.
Mount one on your wall.
I don't have room on my wall because I have foam panels behind my screen. I don't have the desk space. I have 2 monitors mounted on a desk mount right now. And there's no desk space for a 3rd monitor.
I have the luxury of having an L-shaped desk.
I have an L-shaped desk as well. But I have my PC up here because I have dogs.
Oh, my annoying punk ass pupper. She doesn't come into my room really.
Am I
I'm
still
too afraid
streaming?
that she. I don't know. Are you still streaming?
Am I still streaming this thing?
Yes.
Oh, this one. I remember this one.
I thought it had
Gonna
something
say-
to do with who you were playing.
I was gonna say you should get a dog cage, but not for your dogs. Just put your PC inside of it under your desk.
Out of a dog
Oh.
cage. Okay. Senpai! Hi, how are you?
Papa, you also want to
Wait,
open up
hold on.
Spooky's
Okay.
in
I'm not-
Discord screen so you can
Wait, no.
see what's going on.
Omni, you should do it. It's
Why?
gonna be way too difficult for me.
Alright.
It's too much. It's too much going on. I could have your screen small over my thingy. Is this the hair? This is the hair. They cut too much off though. Yeah, I was gonna do it, but it's just not working. Because I can't move the mansion screen over. Thank you. I also wanted more of like a caramely color, and they did more of a bleach color. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. I can always get the color darkened, which I might do. We went darker hair, too. Almost black.
I am going to dye my
Oh,
hair
you're watching.
green.
You're watching you right now. Say hi.
Me.
Hi, Senpai! Hi, B! How's it going, guys?
I mean, I have to say they didn't do as bad as the one that blonde bleached out your hair.
All right,
Gosh, you guys want to see it?
Spooky, I need you to delete these.
That's fair. Can I just put them back into the...
No, don't do that. Well, I mean, it works. The thing is, it makes a copy of them, so now there's just 2 copies in there.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
I gotta. Okay. There we go.
Thank you for the follow, Killer Queen Honeybee. Welcome to the graveyard. Hey, hi, how are you?
I'm just
Your
going to do
senpai's
that.
friend. Ooh, very spooky. Going in a DVD match. I love you. I'll be waiting. Thank you. I love you too.
Thank you, Sen.
I had to preface old pictures so you guys don't think I dyed my hair blonde. But there it is. There's the bleach failure. Oh, what did you just do?
Oh, I am so sorry, Spooky. I'm sorry you had to go through that. No,
What did you
that
do?
is no.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna hyonk in Omni's chat for a little bit.
Stop just hurt
Yeah.
herself. I don't even know what she
Hyonk,
did.
hyonk.
Oh.
And everybody gets 2 clues. Blarg, honk. See, I can close that.
Oh, that's my bleach nightmare, though. Hi, Jess. How are you, stranger? Long time no see. My dog was like chewing on her foot or something, and she hurt herself.
Oh.
And then she ran out to go say hi to my roommate that just came back home and got trampled by the pit bull. She's having a bad time. Been a good
Alright.
times, but you were too scary. I was too scary. You didn't like the Halloween costumes. How young you looked with short hair. I know, I looked so young. I was 20 in that picture. So I was like young, but it wasn't that young. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I gotta pull up Omni's stream.
Yeah, I have 3 streams up because apparently if you have more than that, they don't count.
Oh, more than 3 and they don't count? Like any of them?
That's what I've been told.
So it only counts the first 3. Anything you
Yeah.
open after that, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, I get it, but also, fuck.
What the hell? Why does it say I'm watching your stream, but I'm not? Pop out. Where did it go? Why can't I pop your stream out?
I don't know.
Hold on. You just close the window. I'm struggling. Curious, since I actually do have TTS installed at the moment. What do you play? And how utterly noob friendly is it? Oh, it's very noob friendly. However, if we do have more people joining, we won't be able to play the game that we're playing right now.
Which is okay.
Yeah.
Is that a dog? Is that a pupper I see? I saw
My-
a pupper
My
on.
puppy?
No, I'm looking at what Omni's streaming into Discord, and I'm pretty sure that's a pupper.
Yeah,
And
Ashcan Pete starts with Duke.
That is the best. That
Very noob friendly, Jess.
that is.
Yeah, it's
that
very
is
noob
so
friendly.
cute. That is
This is my
heckin'
first
cute.
tabletop game playing online.
And it has, and the little icon has, your little thingy has the pupper on it. I'm jealous.
This is so weird. Okay.
I was
I
so
didn't say
excited to
nothing,
see
I'm
that
not
you
a
got the
huge
roles
noob.
corrected for
That's
your
fair,
Discord,
Jess.
Spooky. I was so worried when they all disappeared.
Oh yeah, I broke it for real. I broke it. Oh, I know this poison mist. Actually, can I steal a gun? Oh no, I don't have agility, do I?
What
Am
do
I
I
the
Yeah.
have?
top again?
Oh, I have a dog.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a dog.
Who has good
Uh,
agility?
I do.
I have
Are you
agility
taking the
4.
poison? Oh, is that a spell?
That is a
That's
spell.
a spell. Whoever has the highest agility should take the gun, because I think the gun is usually agility, from what I saw.
I mean, it's agility more often than not, yeah, but it can be basically anything.
Yeah, I got shafted last time a couple of times.
It will often be like observation as well. There's even some that are will.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
it's-
getting the wills.
Super. Oh yeah, I don't need
Can
the
I-
will one. Whoever has the lowest will should have that holy cross.
What's my will? My will
5,
is-
4, 3, 3. The 3 of us have 3 will.
I'm gonna take the thermos if that's cool.
I want to take the cross. I want to be.
I was using TTS for Cards Against Humanity. This game, it's really easy to use tabletop sim for board games.
I want
Who wants
I
gate
want-
shenanigans?
the cross.
Who doesn't have something?
I mean, everybody has something.
But the dog is just an automatic character, isn't it?
I'll take Gate. Whatever. I'm cool.
I mean, worst case scenario, you have Gatebox and you hand it off to somebody else with Duke.
All right.
I don't know what it does, but cool.
Have you never played this game before?
Papa
Never.
Sass has not.
Okay, well, this is... Okay. Explanation will be required. That is fine. All right, is everybody watching the stream that I'm putting out? Because we're going to be doing the intro to the mission. If not, I can read it as well, but...
They hear the sound.
Here we go. I'm watching it.
You hang up the phone, ending the call with your police contact, Tetsuo Mori. The files he sent you are scattered over your desk, along with a smattering of photographs. Vagrants, a young couple, an entire family. Only one thing connects the missing persons cases Officer Mori has been investigating. Silverwood Manor. Each of the victims stayed within the manor house shortly before their disappearance. Officer Mori is now convinced that this house must hold the key to the investigation. You leave the files behind and head towards Silverwood Manor to meet him. The Tarnished Gate is manned by a beleaguered groundskeeper. In response to your inquiries, the old man sets you on a twisting path that leads to the main house. You hope that some evidence remains in the abandoned rooms and that they will bear some fruit. Finding the front door ajar, you see that Officer Mori must already be awaiting you inside.
We have to let the ominous music finish. All right. Just putting in some walls. All right, everybody starts right there. All right, so the way this game works, sorry, what should I call you? Papa Sus? Should I just call you Sus? Papa? That's gonna be weird. I'm gonna call you Sus. Sorry, what?
You can call me Poppy if you want to.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna use vagaries like you and hey you. So the way this game works is we are going to basically go through alternating phases. One phase where all of us, the investigators, take turns. And then the other one, called the Mythos phase, is where monsters and other nefarious things take their turns. The game is run entirely by an AI, and that's basically what I'm streaming. And it is basically playing the DM for us. Basically, we have a set amount of time to accomplish what we're trying to do. So we want to do things efficiently and smartly. Because we basically just play alternating between our turns and the Mythos phase until the game is over. The game will basically tell us when it's over. So on our phase, we all get to take our turns. We can take them in any order that we like. On your turn, you get 2 actions. I imagine at the start here, we'll just have you go last so you can kind of see what other people do. There is a wonderful summary of all the actions that you can take on your turn over here. Are you familiar with tabletop controls at least?
No.
All right, so
He said he was 90 years old.
So using WASD, you can pan around. That will be the easiest way to actually move your camera. You can also hold down right click to like move your mouse and pan around. If you ever mess up horrendously and find yourself someplace that you don't know, just hit spacebar and it will reset your camera. If you hold Alt over things, it will let you see a big version of them. That will be incredibly helpful for you. You can also use your mouse wheel to zoom in. That should be enough to get you around everywhere to start with. So I suggest messing around with that while we get everything set up.
Pay close attention to the outlines on the object that your mouse is hovering over to, so that way you're not picking up multiple items. It's not always perfect, but it'll give you a good understanding of what you're selecting before you pick it up.
True. All right. You see a side table in the entry hall tilt precariously, spilling debris over the floor. However, when you blink, the hallucination passes and the table stands upright. Place a search token as indicated. A mirrored sideboard stands in the lobby with one drawer hanging open. There are several doors leading further into the manor. So basically all these tokens that are being placed right now are things that you can interact with on your turn, generally at the cost of an action. Before continuing into the manor, the wind catches a discarded piece of paper at your feet. Your sharp eyes notice the name Mori written on it. You lift the paper, noting... Yes, that is the name of the detective. You lift the paper, noting that it is a page torn from a personal journal. Nothing is as it seemed at first. The manor will try to stop me, I know, and I could become trapped here forever. Still, I must find the keys. I know there must be 4, though I cannot know how I know. It has to do with that locked door, and I must open that door to expel the evil inside the manor before I am lost. You decide to keep the page safe and return it to the Officer Mori when you find him. An investigator gains the old journal unique item. So one of us gets the old journal. It doesn't explicitly matter who. So who would like it?
I'll hold on to it.
As the investigators, the old journal allows investigators to review the gathered journal entries by interacting with it in the app. As the investigators progress and you gather more information, the old journal will continue to record your findings. So basically, as we discover important things, it'll be written in the journal and we can always look it up there. A vision of Officer Mori ripping pages from the binding fills your mind, and you feel inexplicably connected to Officer Mori, but also, strangely, to the manor. Place a key token on the old journal unique item. An item with a key token cannot be discarded. Do we actually have... Yeah, we do have key tokens. Boop. So you cannot discard that item. As you contemplate why you are feeling a connection to a place you are visiting for the first time, the door behind you slams shut, and wooden panels grow over the handle to seal you inside.
Retro Raggy.
Officer Mori enters the hall through the door to your right, looking disheveled and confused. When he sees you, he nods absently, saying, "Ah, good. We can continue this investigation together. I have been looking for you. Place a person token as indicated." Oh god. I have to search this whole thing. All right, it is now investigator phase. So at this point, all of us are going to basically take our turns. On your turn, you have 2 actions. You can do a bunch of different things with them. But the most important thing is that when you take your turn, you must take your turn in its entirety. I cannot take one turn or take one action, and then Spooky takes an action, and then I take my second action. When you take your turn, you take it in full. The app is important because that is how we interact with all these tokens. The yellow ones are generally things that we've noticed and can maybe interact with. The red ones are ones that will open doors and go further into the manor. The big important thing to know about your actions is that one of them is to always gain movement. So you will notice, although on this tile they're kind of crappy, there are these white lines everywhere. Those white lines separate the tile. To cross a white line, you need to spend a point of movement. When you take a move action, you get 2 points of movement. You can kind of spend those as you please. So you can like move one space, do another action, and then move another space, things like that. Any major questions at this point? I'm going to take that as a no.
For me, no.
All right.
Who's going first?
Well, Spooky's being rated, I think. So
No, I wasn't being rated. I
Oh.
got gifted 5 subs.
I saw a shit ton of emotes in your chat, so I just assumed.
That was
getting rated.
darkness. I'll go first. Let me talk to
Okay.
Mr. Policeman.
Oh, whoa,
Hey, Mr.
policeman.
Policeman.
All right, you can either ask about the investigation or tell him that we found his journal.
I would ask you about the investigation.
Officer Mori's eyes dart furtively to the corners of the room, and he speaks in a whisper. The keys. That is what is important now. They are lost, but you can help me find them. You can either answer the 4 keys or what about the missing people?
About the missing people.
Officer Mori becomes more agitated in his gestures as he speaks to you. No, you must understand. They are lost, but not all of them are keys. So as an action, you can say explain or say what have you lost. Or you can not continue to talk to him.
Explain.
Punch him.
The old wood of the manor groans, and Officer Mori falters, glaring at you with suspicion. No, I should not talk to you here. We should continue the investigation, but be careful. Some of these rooms are unsafe. Officer Mori returns to searching his pockets. He tells you, there is a locked door somewhere in the manor, and I must get back there. However, I seem to have forgotten how to get there.
Punch
All right,
him. He might remember then.
that is all of Spooky's actions.
I want you.
Go ahead.
Good go, Joe.
No, go right ahead.
I wanna. What is this thing? I wanna investigate this thing.
What thing?
This thing in the middle.
Why are you dropping
Thing.
Spooky on it?
That's not spooky. That's me.
Oh, why are you tinted blue?
It's my favorite color. And nobody else was tinted blue.
Well, Spooky should be tinted blue.
Make Spooky dark blue. There we go.
Fine, I'll be ugly.
All right. The answer to your question is that is a table in the front hall.
I
It
wanna
hasn't.
investigate
It is now upright with its vase of dead flowers intact. You would like to investigate it?
Yes.
You knock over the table while examining it closer, clumsily spilling the debris on the floor. You realize that the pattern of the mess is exactly as you saw it entering the manor. Gain 1 clue.
Yay! I get the clue.
When you look up from the mess, there is a door at the top of the hall that you did not notice before. Oh, Spooky, I need to be promoted. I'm trying to delete things that I can't delete. Thank you.
Ooh.
Yes, very strange. That's actually very strange. All right, who would like to go next? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's right. You still have one more action.
You have one action.
I'm gonna go over here and prepare to investigate that my next turn.
All right.
I will investigate.
The mirrored sideboard that has one drawer half opened.
Yes.
A single sheet of paper rests in the open drawer. It is another journal entry. The writing has become clear at last, and it speaks of a way out of this cursed place. The door and the threshold beyond are one. I could summon my own escape. Yog-Sothoth is the gate and the guardian. He is in the manor now, and he has been summoned here before. I am afraid. If I make this choice, if I either have my answer or become truly trapped. Gain 1 clue.
Awesome. I got the clue if you want to delete the token.
An investigator can review the collected journal entries in the old journal. All right, you still have 1 point of movement.
I'll cross the barrier then.
All right. Yes, that leaves me and Sus. I will go ahead and go. I'm going to open Ellie's door. There are so many offices. Alright, I press open the door and find a tidy office dimly lit. Behind you, Officer Mori jumps, as if at an unheard command. He calls to you. Yes! Exploring the manor could uncover many answers. Officer Mori dashes away from you through another door. You spot a book with cracked leather binding on the chair. Oh, that looks really good. On the floor of the room, a single sheet of paper has been abandoned. Place a search token. I may move one space into the explored area. What is this? I shall with my second action pick up the arcane manuscript. That's so good. Alright. So, with what you have seen, do you feel comfortable taking your turns? Or would you like a little bit more explanation?
The door to the left that you went in, is that open now?
Yes, that is open now, sorry. Thank you, Nori.
And crossing the line is how many turns?
So
I'll be right back.
when you choose movement, you are basically given 2 points of movement. Each white line that you cross or threshold between tiles like that door is a space. So, and this first tile is terrible. Like, this whole line is one.
Yeah, I figured that part.
Yeah, well, it means that like the entire checkerboard floor is one space. That's unusually large for a single space.
Okay, I kind of get it. I'm gonna check.
The collision's a little bit weird. You kind of need to grab near the bottom.
That door.
You'd like to open this door? All right. The door has a well-worn doorknob. You open the door to find a ramshackle dining room. Let's see, that's this one. Sorry, it's going to take me a moment to get all the things. Oh.
I'll do my
Locked
best
in
to help
place.
you out with token movement.
Officer Mori paces around the dining room table. He calls over to you. Finally! Come help me with this. A circle of skulls and candles has been arranged on the dining room table.
That's some shady shit.
Yes, it has. To one side of the room is a swinging door covered in food stains. In the corner of the dining room is a door with pale scratches down its length. A power from far beyond grips your will. Move one space into the explored area. So normally you are given the option of moving one space in, as you may have noticed when I opened my other door. That is almost always true. In this case, you are forced to step in by an arcane power. Sometimes the game has a sense of humor like that.
The officer summoned you. I'm just saying.
So you now have one action left.
Check the other door.
Keep opening doors. I'm not gonna. It's not a bad plan. This door is made of split timber. The door creaks open to reveal a drafty bell tower. I really don't want to have to move this entire thing again. Oh no. Officer Mori, you're... There we go. Alright.
Can you just link the tiles?
What do you mean?
Just connect them so when you lift it, it all lifts and moves so you don't have to move it.
It doesn't always behave nicely on the way
I
down.
hear you.
Ideally, yes. It might happen, but I don't think we're going to have this issue. We'll find out. All right, the door creaks open to reveal a drafty bell tower. Discard this explorer token, then place darkness in each space of the bell tower. Next to the door, a light has begun guttering in a wall mount.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to sleep.
The iron bell has a crack through its lip, where a meat cleaver has been wedged. Place a search token as indicated.
Meat.
You may move one space into the explored area if you would like.
Yes, sure.
So the main downside of darkness is in darkness you cannot spend clues if you do not have a light source. That doesn't mean anything to you right now, but considering there's nothing currently dangerous in there, I wouldn't be terribly worried. All right, I believe that is everybody. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Now that we are done with the investigator phase, we enter the mythos phase. You stride around a corner in the manor, but suddenly your face meets a solid force. There is only a wall in front of you when you regain your senses, and your nose is tender from the collision. Each investigator suffers 2 face down damage. Agility negates. All right, so everybody else can start their rolls. I will explain this to Sus, and you will see other people doing this as well. So basically, this is a skill check. There are a couple different versions of skill check, but basically this one says agility negates. So you have a whole bunch of stats on your character card. Your agility in this case is 4. So whenever something is effectively telling you to make an agility check, you will roll 4 dice. Conveniently, this game has a whole bunch of buttons up here that will roll an exact number of dice for you. Fantastic. So yep, you roll 4 dice. Now, fantastic. You have 2 successes. So basically, you would take 2 face down damage. For every success on your check, you take 1 less. Hence, agility negates. So 2 minus 2 is 0. You take no damage. Blanks are obviously failures. The elder signs are successes. There is also the potential, oh right, those disappear, to roll what look like magnifying glasses. Those are investigation, as it so kindly has mentioned at the top of the screen. If you have an investigation, you can spend a clue to turn it into a success. So far, so good? Everything making sense?
Yep.
The only caveat here would have been that if you had rolled an investigation, because you are in the dark, you would not have been able to use a clue. Luckily, you didn't have to. Yeah, you've got a lot of health, Sin. I agree with your decision.
Yeah. It was face down, right?
Yes, it was face down. So something else to note is that there's a difference between face up and face down damage. I, however, do not have a ton of health, so I'm going to spend the clue to negate it. Basically, face down damage, it just sits there like this, just like on Sin's board, and it just counts against your health total. Face up damage counts against your health total as well, but also could have a detrimental effect on it. So face down damage is better than face up damage. And yeah, however you want to tally your health and sanity, go for it. Just so long as it makes sense to you. Like oh, somebody already did my numbers.
Yeah.
I never use those numbers, but go for it.
I'm doing it for everybody. I find them helpful, so.
All right, and with that, the mythos phase is over, and it is back to us. So now we can do whatever we please, and we can do it in whatever order we please as well.
I wanna explore this door.
All right. This door has been highly polished.
Ooh. Okay.
The door opens to a den dominated by a billiards table.
And I get to go in it for free because.
Wait until it tells you if you can.
Okay, fine.
You listen to the game. All right. At first, you believe the den has crumbled away from the manor into a dark void. Then you realize the lights have simply burned out. Place darkness in each square in the billiards room.
Okay, it's just darker. fine.
A sheet of paper has been left on the corner of the bar in a puddle of spilled booze.
Yum.
Behind the billiards table is a plush armchair and something that glints in the darkness. A power from beyond grips your will. Move
Oh, I
one
haven't
space
played
into the explored
Forza.
area.
I don't like race car games.
So you get to move in. In fact, you get to move in so much you don't get to choose.
That's fine. I already knew this was gonna happen.
Alright, Spooky, it's not your turn yet. Soon.
I
Soon.
wanna,
Would you like to pick up the piece of paper?
yeah, I want to sniff this paper.
I did
All right.
agree and... Oh, sorry.
This page is another journal entry. You can read only portions of the original writing, but it seems Officer Mori was becoming paranoid. I am afraid the manor lured me here. It is doing something to my mind. There are still answers to seek, completely. Confusion, and I must hide what I have found even from myself before I do something terrible. I do not become like the others. Gain 1 clue and discard the search token.
Yay! I get the clue.
Oh, thank you. Alright, and that is Sin's turn.
Now I'm here.
I'm stacking up.
Which door would you like to open?
This one first.
Alright. The elaborately carved door is labeled ballroom.
We're gonna go dance.
Oh, weird, Christian.
Alright, the door opens with barely a whisper from the old hinges. Something has been written in dark letters on the fancy floorboards.
Got it.
There is a grand piano on display in the ballroom, and something seems to be jammed into the strings.
Got it.
Someone has abandoned something in the corner. Place the Elder Ward common item as indicated.
Got it.
Fantastic. The only door leading to the ballroom, or leading out of the ballroom, is elegant and pale. Oh, right. Barricade. That thing that we have never used. You may move one space into the explored area.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna explore this door too.
No, well, you can't, because you only have one.
Oh wait. I only
action.
have one movement. Just kidding.
So you are moving in?
I'm moving. Yeah.
All right. The ballroom tilts and the furnishings tumbling past leave bright bruises on your body.
Oh.
Move the ballroom tile as indicated.
Oh.
Then investigators in the ballroom suffer 2 face down damage and 1 horror strength negates.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use my other clue.
So you get to pick what you are going to negate.
I'll take
It's 1 face down damage or 1 horror with 2
one
successes.
face down damage.
Good choice. Hopefully this door leads back to the manor.
I made a mistake.
It happens. Also, as a hint to anybody who is being so kind as to place tokens on the board, if you have a numpad, 1 on the numpad is a shortcut to the Explorer tokens, and 2 is a shortcut to the search tokens.
Cool. Okay.
That is how I am manifesting them out of the air randomly sometimes.
Got you. Okay.
All right, the walls of the manor shudders as the gaming den shifts. Move the billiards tile as indicated. Then each investigator in the billiards room suffers 2 horror, will minus 1 negates.
Oh shit. I was okay.
Don't forget that you have the Holy Cross.
So I
The
roll
Holy Cross.
one more die, so that makes it 4.
And 1 less. It's a will minus 1 negates.
Oh, so
It's still 3. Yeah.
That's fair.
You can take. Yeah. You've got clues.
I have.
No. You cannot spend your clue. You are in darkness.
Oh.
You
Wait a
are
minute.
in
Oh,
darkness.
you are in
Yeah,
darkness.
unfortunately.
Fuck.
You are
Okay. Then
So you
what am
suffer
I
1
taking?
horror. The 1 face-up horror.
Face up.
Oh no, game.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So the positive part of this is that Spooky can help you if she ever gets back.
How?
Look at
Oh,
your
what is
ability.
My ability.
Did you not even read your ability?
No. So I could do that as an action, yeah?
Yes, but she has to be within range, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little while.
Another place.
Don't mind me. I'm
My bodies.
my hearing.
So Spooky, you still have 1 point of movement, by the way.
Yeah. But, I'll go here.
Okay. Alright, that is the end of Spooky's turn. Who would like to go next?
I'll go ahead and investigate the door.
Alright. The door has a tarnished plate on it that reads stairs. What do you know? Oh, Jesus. There are so many things called stairs? Alright.
I got you.
Alright. Is that lining up okay? Fantastic.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, no, it is. It's not quite lining up. Whatever, we'll survive. Alright, you find a hall snaking up to the 2nd floor of the manor. Place the hall and a door as indicated. Come here, door. Alright.
Hi.
It almost seems as if the floorboards tilt up in the flickering light of the hall. So, hold on, Joe Diamond. You are still there. You are still there. At the beginning, at the top of the stairs is a door with a disturbing handle. You notice a tall shelf. You may move 1 space into the explored area.
Is that for free?
Yes, that is for free with the action. You now have 1 action left.
Gotcha. We will
Alright.
move up. And since there's no more movement and I don't get an action, right?
Well, you still have 1 point of movement that you could spend, but if that is where you want to end, then that will be the end of your turn.
I can't go through this door isn't considered an open door, is it?
Nope, that door is connected.
Alright, then I'll go through it.
Alright. That is that. Would you like to go next, Sus, or should I?
Sure.
What would you like to do?
Sorry, eating. Hard to do this with one hand. Can I search this token?
Yes, you can. Someone left a light mounted next to the door, but it is nearly burnt out. It is easy enough to take the light down from the wall, bringing it back to full life in your hands. Gain the torch, common item. You now have a torch, so you now have a light source, which means that you can ignore darkness in your... Every investigator can ignore darkness in your space or in a space adjacent to you. However, if you ever drop it, you're going to start a fire, and that's going to be a whole thing. So don't drop it.
No, drop it.
All right. What would you like to
Drop
do
it
with your
with
second
red.
action?
Said something about ignoring this darkness, this token.
So by having a torch in your inventory, if you'll notice, it has a keyword on it that is light source. Because you have a light source, you no longer suffer the downsides of being in darkness. Nor would anybody with you. So, if you want to, you can now spend clues while in darkness.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I go to the next tile in the room.
Yep. And that will be the end of your turn, I imagine, since, yep. 2 actions. All right, I'm going to move over here and investigate the piece of paper on the floor. I lift the paper and it crackles with extreme age. I have found the locked door many times now. I cannot be sure it is always the same one because the manor shifts so often, but I will find out what is on the other side. The manor cannot beat me because I will uncover its every secret and escape. Not like the others who let the manor trap them here forever. I will find the answers, I swear it. I get a clue. And then with my second point of movement, I shall step out. All right, that is everyone. Mythos says, each time you blink, a chilling sensation coats your eyes. You suddenly realize that your eyelids are several degrees cooler than your eyeballs. No immediate effect. Back to the investigation phase.
Okay, can I go first? Can the spooks go first?
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search this.
Something is written on the floor in large dark letters. The words read, 4 keys to cross the threshold, and you realize with revulsion that the message has been written in blood. Your disgust grows to panic when you find red dripping off your fingertips. Suffer 1 horror, then gain 2 clues and discard the search token.
You scramble into a corner and hide there just for a little while, resolve immediately, and become stunned.
That is unfortunate.
I got it.
Yep. You cannot perform more than a single action during your turn, so you are done. Did you gain your 2 clues?
I'm no longer stunned. Yeah, I did. Right?
I don't know how many clues you had, so.
Yeah, I did. I'm no longer stunned though. After
Yes.
that, right?
At the end of your turn, you discard stunned. Also, this card gets discarded.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep. All right. Who would like to go next?
I want to come over here and investigate this couch.
All right. There is something shiny on the armchair. An intricately wrought key has been left on the seat of the armchair. Gain the silver key unique item.
Yay! I have a key!
With the sound of shattering glass, a vision breaks upon your mind. You see an elegant lady weeping as she throws a gleaming key into the dark. Her tears turn into screams when her skin starts to bulge unnaturally. The object you hold resonates with the manor, and you feel your connection strengthen. There is something missing. Place a key token on the silver key unique item. Where's the silver key? Boop. I got it. The manor groans on its foundation, breaking the floor into splinters. Each investigator, monster, and key in the billiards room moves to the nearest space in the lobby. So you move right there. Then each investigator who moved suffers 2 face-down damage, strength negates.
Okay, my strength is
A 3.
3. Let's do that. Wait, is that only for? That's for sanity,
Will.
right?
That's
Yeah,
for
that's a will test. Yep.
Okay. So, then my strength is 3. I roll 3.
You are, however, no longer in darkness, so if you would like to, you can spend clues.
And not
I don't want that damage.
It is face-down damage, but yes.
I don't want it.
That's fine. All right, you take no damage. Whole sections of the gaming den break away to be swallowed by the dark.
Discard the billiards room. Bye, room.
Yup.
Dad.
The house is eating people. I'm out.
What is this, Monster House?
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
I'll go ahead
Wait,
and pick up the item. Oh, wait, did
I have
Sin
one
finish?
question. I only used one movement.
Oh, right. No, you used, yeah, one movement and one action. You have one more point of movement.
Okay, I'm gonna move there.
All right.
I wanted to make sure first.
All
I'll
right.
pick
No
up the
worries,
item.
got the Elder Wand. Just kidding, Elder Wand.
It is a decent item. What would you like to do with your second action?
We will go ahead and move to the piano.
All right.
You look so excited to play the piano.
I can actually play the piano quite well.
Oh, that's cool.
Really? I'm jealous.
Absolutely.
All right.
I used to, at one point, know how to play the Rugrats theme song on the piano.
So we haven't actually investigated the front door, so I'm going to
No.
investigate the front door.
You do that.
Pressing your palms to the wall reveals no seams or latches that could account for the disappearing door. Did you just give me a clue? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Oh,
Then I will use my second
somebody
space.
else?
I heard a clue dropping.
You didn't get a clue. Here you
No. Okay. I heard something drop. Oh, it must
I
have
put
been
the search token
token.
back.
All right. All right. That is my turn. So I believe Sus, you are the last one to go.
I'll search this thing right here.
A meat cleaver has been wedged into the cold iron of the bell. You struggle to wrench the thick blade from its rest. So this is just a strength test. So you roll as many dice as you have strength.
Which would be 4.
Yep. And then I will input the number of successes. You will know after we enter. Well, you can't use any clues. You just rolled 2 successes, but usually that's enough. The cleaver springs free, and it feels familiar in your hand, like an old friend. Gain the meat cleaver.
Oh, that's some shady shit.
You guys better watch out. I'm real Michael Myers here.
Hey, shout out to the movie watch.
As soon as you part the blade from the bell, an ominous tolling fills the air, though the bell remains still. Suffer 3 horror, will negates. So, so go ahead and roll your will, which is 4 as well. Such sound effects, much wow. All right, so if you would like, you can spend a clue to reduce that down to 1 horror.
Yeah, let's do that.
I keep
Alright, so
hearing you wrong.
take one of these clues and discard it up to there. And then you suffer 1 face-up horror. So you go over here to this deck. So it's not actually a deck in the conventional sense. It's like a little randomizer bag, so you just click and drag out of it. And then you have to hit F to flip it over. Oh, Jesus. Become lost in space and time.
Ooh, fun.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Oh, sorry.
Then discard this card. So luckily you don't keep the permanent damage, but you are lost in space and time. We'll talk about how that works in a moment. But now, the rickety tower sways sickeningly, finally coming to rest some elsewhere in the manor. Okay. So, becoming lost in space and time, you are no longer on the board. You are lost in space and time. As an action, you can flip that card in an attempt to become no longer lost in space and time. So, with your second action,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
so go ahead and flip that card. You can also just be hovering over it and hit F, and it will flip. And go ahead and read the card. This is where I would recommend using Alt to make it bigger. So, that right there, that test is making an observation check. Your target is 2. And your observation
You
is
rolled
4.
That's a pretty decent character.
Oh, I roll 4 again?
Yep, and if you get 2 successes, you will succeed. You did not get 2 successes, nor can you make it 2 successes. So you remain lost in space and time. And that is the end of your turn, because that is 2 actions. Well, that's fun. Everybody likes getting lost in space and time. All right.
Should have been here last week. Ugh.
All right. I believe that is everybody, is it not?
See.
Yes.
Mythos Phase says, a loose fluttering page covered in barely legible text catches Marie Lambeau's eye. Unable to resist, she reads. Marie Lambeau suffers 2 face down horror. Lore negates. Then I flip a horror face up. Fantastic. Except I roll 5 dice for lore. Get bent game. Oh, that was too close. Then I flip 1 horror face up, which I have none, so problem solved. A subtle howling echoes around the foyer, repulsive to your ears. Each investigator, monster, and key in the lobby moves to the nearest space in the dining room. Well, that is nobody.
Yay.
The foyer collapses into a sinkhole. Lovely sound effects, if anybody's actually listening to it.
Why are we still in this house?
Leaving only rubble behind. Discard the lobby tile and all tokens and cards in it. Throughout the manor, walls and floors shudder like skin of an animal shaking off a gnat. Each investigator suffers 2 horror. Will negates.
Fuck me. Sorry.
Well, Spooky, you want to only suffer 1 horror for a clue?
I will roll next. Oh. Oh shit.
Boop. That's a
I get
shame.
How many horrors?
Well, 2 face up. Minor shock. Suffer an additional face down horror.
So I get 1 more. Okay.
Alright, Spooky, I think you need to go help Jenny. She's going a little crazy.
Fine. I'm fine.
I will spend 1 clue to not suffer an additional face down horror. Or an additional face up horror.
I'm the last to go because Papa's lost in time and space, right?
The order here doesn't actually matter.
No, I know. I think I'm the last one.
I mean, I don't think Papa has actually rolled anything, or am I wrong there?
I can spend a clue, right? Yeah.
Yes, you are not in darkness. You can spend a clue to not suffer any horror. Alright, so Papa, you want to roll your will, and you suffer.
I'm lost in time and space.
It says all investigators. It says each investigator, so that includes you, even though you're lost in time and space.
But the Lost in Time and Space card says that you are unaffected by other game effects and cannot perform other actions.
I'm fairly certain that that is not applied here, but I don't actually know. That's more to...
I don't think it should be applied because he's not here.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Fair enough.
He's lost.
Then ignore it.
And
It's a liberal reading of the rules, but it could be correct.
Yeah.
Out of the heaving ground erupt 2 narrow halls with ceilings that feel oppressively low. Alright, hall 2 and hall corner 1. Rotate that 180 degrees. I really wish I could see better where that was, but I think this is correct. All right, we need a door here. And a wall here. In the corner of one
Goodbye,
hall,
Steve.
the floorboards buckle into a ridge. A short phrase has been gouged into the wall over and over. A desk in the hall is strewn with papers, but they all appear blank. Officer Mori leans close over the ritual circle, whispering something. In a flash of light, Officer Mori is gone.
Dad? Oh shit.
In the one corner of the ballroom, Officer Mori emerges from behind a heavy velvet curtain, looking tired. He sinks down onto the piano bench. Back to us.
Like him. Can we kill him?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up my my thermos. As one action.
Yep. You are
and the
trading
other
with the floor.
action is going to go here and explore this door.
You know
Door
what
is-
happens when
This door has cold air blowing in from under it. When you put your shoulder to the door, it pops open to reveal a balcony off the second floor. A small altar has been erected on the pale marble of the balcony.
I like the word erect.
Next to the altar is a misshapen form. It lurches out of the
Oh.
darkness toward you, revealing bloodstains upon its bulging arms. Spawn a thrall.
Oops. I didn't mean it.
Wow, there's just no good way to tint this, so black it is. Nope, that's worse. I'm making it red, just so that it sticks out. It's definitely not sus. You may move one space into the explored area.
I'll pass.
Alright. So yeah, so now, Papa, we have a monster. This is a monster. It is bad. It will likely attack us. On your turn, if you are within range of the monster, you can attack it. That's just done through the app, and you just have to tell me that that's what you want to do. Would you like to become unlost in time and space, perhaps?
Yes.
So you just have to flip it again. This one's a lore check.
Which is slightly more difficult.
3. Yikes.
Wait, don't drop that in, don't drop that in. These actually don't shuffle it, which is... I was trying to shuffle it because that's the same one as last time. Stop. Just...
I was just gonna take them all out and shuffle them that way.
Yeah, but he can't get the same one 2 times in a row.
Oh.
Alright, so that was your first action. For your second action, you can try and become unlost in time and space again, if you so desire.
Let's try.
Will.
You have become unlost in time and space. Place your
So,
investigator in any explored space.
You recognize symbols? Oh wait.
Sorry, I dragged it away. Feel free to read.
Welcome back,
You recognize
Explorer.
some symbols on the non-Euclidean buildings and escape. Place your investigator anywhere.
So yeah, anywhere on the board you would like to be, you can go, but your turn is over, so...
Probably far from the monster if I was you.
So yeah, if you wanna stand there, you can investigate this next turn, and I'll like open this door this turn.
Okay.
Okay. Look at all the loves in chat.
I think I'll go.
Alright, have at it.
1, 2, and I will attack.
Alright, what do you have as a weapon?
Pistol.
Pistol.
His Got
All
the
right, firearm. You may deal 1 damage. Okay, cool. So, monster attacking. This monster has 6 health. You are attacking with a firearm. The world around you seems to slow as you aim down the barrel of your weapon. Agility 2.
There
You
it is.
succeed. You bring all of your focus to bear and fire with an unerring accuracy. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon's damage plus your test result, which is a grand total of... If you spend a clue, it dies.
I
Yeah.
will.
Hey, dead monster.
Blam!
Shot.
I have a stupid question.
Yes.
Yes.
Can we give our clues to other people?
Nope, you cannot.
Oh,
Okay.
I wish.
All right. That is your entire turn, I believe, right? You moved and fought? Shot?
Yep, that is
Precious.
me.
Sin and Omni left.
Oh. Okay.
Go for it, Sin. What would you like to do? Oh, I guess I should mention that this door right here does not have the ability to interact with it.
Why
Okay.
does it have the explore?
No, the Explore token is there because it is a valid door. It is very clearly the locked door.
Oh, okay.
The handle of this door is unsettling. Shaped like a human arm, it refuses to turn.
Oh, okay then.
There's
what's-
still that.
What's that supposed to be?
That on the ground is a section of floor that seems to be raised at one end.
Oh no. I know better. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna.
Look at all the papers that appear to be blank.
Look.
I'm just asking.
Gives me-
I am confirming your choice.
Okay,
That is what I'm doing.
Then what is this? What is this?
The other one is something carved into the wall, floor to ceiling.
Fine. Since I have 2 movement.
I mean, so what? A word for efficient movement. You started there. So if you move, investigate, move at the start of your next turn, you will have not wasted any movement and can search that.
Or you can come back through this door too. 'cause
Yes. Also, this is a valid door to over here, so you could also investigate that.
Thank you for the like, Schism.
So how about I come over here? And
Would you like to investigate that?
yeah, I'm gonna investigate that and then use my other movement to go into this spot.
All right. The hall desk is covered with blank sheets of paper. Approaching the desk, you are amazed to see ink leaking out of the blank pages. The dark lines of the letters form your signature. Suffer 2 horror lore negates. Then gain 2 clues.
Oh, I don't remember signing a contract.
You are going to go crazy.
I am crazy.
You suffer 1 horror. That is face up.
Is it?
And then you gain 2 clues.
Okay.
You are literally 1 away from going insane.
Look. Look at all these clues I can't use.
Yeah, you literally can't
Wait,
spend them. It was a minor shock,
Hold
no
on.
effect.
Okay.
If you have no clues,
can't-
yep, you have to have no clues to be able to use your ability, and yet.
I have all the clues.
All right, and you still have your last point of movement. You have moved there. All right, so it's me then. I'm the only one.
Yep. You're it.
All right, I will
You're
step
all that's
here
left.
and open the door. It is covered in food stains. You push open the door to see a kitchen with a small pantry attached. Discard this Explore token and place the kitchen tile as indicated.
Imagine there
I got
being
it.
a kitchen.
Shoved behind several sacks of meal is an ornate longsword. It's okay, I'm sure we'll need another one. Yep. You spot a stained tome on a counter in the pantry. You may move 1 space into the explored area. I will do so, and then I will use my last point of movement to step all the way in.
Let those say
Yup.
the ballroom is about to disappear.
You never know. Your hand begins to burn. The mist effect affects the investigator with the most items.
Papa says.
Yes, because Duke counts as an item, weirdly.
Thank you.
So, Papa Sus, the object in your hand glows with heat and you instinctively drop it. You nurse your hand, which is now scarred by an agonizing burn. Suffer 1 face down damage and drop 1 random item.
What does that mean?
So,
Take a face down damage.
so these are the damage. So you draw 1 from there and you just set it on your sheet. You've now taken 1 damage. And then, would you please shuffle? All right, whatever card is on the bottom of this stack, you drop. So that is now sitting in the room. If you,
Oh, that's the gate box. Okay.
yeah, so when we get to your turn, I'll have a fun thing to inform you of, but that'll be fine. The wood of the bell tower begins to smoke, the tall structure quickly becoming a chimney. Each investigator, monster, and key in the bell tower moves to the nearest space in the office. And with a roar, the bell tower erupts in a rush of flame and is gone.
Have you been deleting them?
I have been deleting them, yes. You can safely delete stuff because it clones everything.
Oh.
The flames from the bell tower spread quickly, place fire in each space in the office.
What?
Well, we get to talk about fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sin, I've got a
Hey,
job for
what
you,
did
I think.
do? What? What?
Putting out the fire?
Because you have high
So
agility.
every round, that fire is going to spread.
I think this is catnip. Yeah, I know.
So
So,
if you roll your agility, you can run through and put it out.
yes. Or we can just let it burn. I don't think that's a good idea, though.
Let it burn. Let it. Sorry.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. I mean, the problem is when the entire mansion is filled with fire and we lose. Because we're all dead.
Yeah. That's not good.
So, who would like to go?
Oh, me. I like going
Did we do
first.
the mythos thing? We already did the mythos.
Yep, that was all of Mythos.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna search this.
Don't remove search tokens right away.
I'm sorry.
Most of the time it's what happens, but every once in a while it's not. All right, a metal object has been shoved into the grand piano's strings. You try to see a way through the taut piano wire to pull the object free. Attempt this puzzle using observation. Are you familiar with this style of puzzle?
Is shit. Yes.
All right, tell me what moves you would like to make. Actually, we can build it. We can build it.
Yeah, I think we should build it.
Just give me a minute to try all these different games because I don't fucking
You had
remember.
it.
Nope. It hasn't been any of these. Here we go.
There we go. Okay, I'll build it. I got it. I got it.
So yeah, occasionally, Papa, there are puzzles that you have to solve. And luckily, even though I have to do it on the app, this has the ability for us to pantomime them here. So in this case, it told Spooky to use her observation to solve the puzzle. Observation, or whatever it has you use, whatever your stat is, that is how many moves you get for the puzzle.
1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 1 clue, right?
Right, and you can spend clues, a single clue for 1 extra move.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1. Shoot.
What's the point of the puzzle? To get the coffin?
Yeah, so you want to get that there.
Oh, I got it.
Hi, Cloud. Welcome in.
Oh, spooky.
Oh wait, I fucked it up.
Oh, yes, you did.
I fucked it up. In my head, this looked right. Shoot.
How are you doing, Cloud?
And I want to undo it.
Well, you cannot, unfortunately. You have one more move. Your observation's 4. Your observation's fine.
Why
Well,
did I fuck this up so bad?
are you enjoying Apex?
Wait a minute. You didn't oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is a weird puzzle.
There's no way to solve it with one movement.
No, no.
No, there's definitely not.
The
with
first
one
3
movement.
moves Spooky made were all mistakes. But that's okay. I know what she was going for because that's what I initially thought too.
Does it reset every time, or does it
Nope.
stay the way it is?
Nope, it maintains state.
I big messed this up.
I mean, technically you've only wasted 3 moves. What you have done thus far doesn't like make it terribly worse.
Why I gotta have a hard puzzle? So,
It is solvable in 8 moves from here.
8 moves?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've used 3. so
3.
far.
You're gonna have to use all of your next turn to do it.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to solve it for you.
Counts as a move.
Every time you move a piece.
Yeah, every single time you pick up a piece and move it in some direction along its long edge.
So, I mean, can you go across the whole thing?
Yeah. You could move.
Move?
Yeah, this going like all the way here or all the way there is one move. Hmm?
You could do it in 3.
It can't cross other pieces, Papa.
I can
Once-
do it in 4 moves.
It's physically impossible.
Yeah, 4 moves is not possible.
Can they go short ways?
No. They have to follow their long direction. So this one has to go like this.
I know nothing about nothing.
Hi, Kari. How are you?
Yeah, if they could move on their short ways, this would be trivial.
Oh yeah, I would have already done it.
Yeah. That's what makes these hard, is they can only move in the one set of directions along one
I
axis.
need to get all of these thingies over here.
You don't need to get all of them. On these, I like to work backwards. So which piece is in your way?
This piece,
Okay. What is in that piece's way?
this piece,
And which pieces are in those pieces' ways?
this piece,
Not just that piece.
and this piece,
Okay, and what pieces are in those pieces' ways?
this piece.
Okay. Alright, that is your 4th move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my clues for it.
Yeah, it's not worth it at this point. If you could save an action with a clue, it's worth it, but here you
Yeah.
can't. Alright, so that is... you still have 1 point of movement.
I know, but I feel like I should talk to this guy,
He's shady.
and I want to stay here.
So your
I
options to talk with him, by the way, because you are allowed to ask this. You can ask, obviously you don't have the actions to do it right now, but you can ask him what happened to you. We can ask about the investigation, or we can tell him we found his journal. Those are the options we have right now. So
Okay. All right. I am done.
who would like to go next?
I feel like going in order should be like the standard.
I mean,
Yeah.
And then, like, if we want somebody to go first
choosing...
for any reason.
Sometimes different people have better reasons to go first over others, which is why I asked.
Sin putting out the fire.
Honestly, that's almost not nearly as important as other things. Like, I have the ability to cast a spell at the start of my turn, but the only spell I have is an attack spell. So it is to my advantage to probably go last in case somebody else spawns a monster near me.
Yeah,
So,
fair.
but also, when there's a monster nearby, I want to go early in the turn order because I might as well take advantage of having that free action. So, sometimes it's hard to keep track of why everybody might want to go earlier or later. So just asking who wants to go when tends to have the best results for me. But also some people just really like going first.
I like going first.
I know you do. That's why I bring it up.
I like to get my turn out of the way.
Also, when Sin really wants to do something, she'll just be like, I want to do it. I want to go. I want to do this.
Yeah.
I want to check out the chair.
What does this do?
What does what
Oh, that's
do?
the direction that it rolls.
Oh, yeah, that changes the direction it rolls. We pretty much always roll back onto the board because rolling out onto the board has issues. It can knock things over.
Oh.
I am gonna. Oh shit! I have to run in here.
Do you remember how putting out fireworks?
No, I don't remember anything.
Okay.
You're
So
talking to
you
somebody
spend
who
an
doesn't.
action to roll for agility, and then after you
Okay.
roll, every success you get puts out a fire. So if
In
you
your
roll
space
2
or a space that
successes-
you enter later that turn.
Yeah. So if you roll 2 successes and then you move to here, all the fire will get put out.
Yes.
Okay.
That would also be your entire turn.
I guess I'll try that.
All right. So roll agility.
5.
My agility is 4, right?
Yeah, your agility is 4.
Oh,
It
it's
is Nori's agility that is 5.
But you
But-
got it.
So you can now put out 3 fires this turn.
All of the fires. Oh shit!
No más
moved away for the
fieros.
Thank you for putting out the fire. I will...
Our resident firefighter.
Wait, what? Game.
What happened?
Game, you so dumb.
What happened?
The game keeps track of whether or not there's fire on the board, and it doesn't currently think there's fire on the board.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's dumb. Anyway, so the fun thing about your turn, Papa, is that you have Duke. So, have you read Duke's card?
Yeah, something about trading.
Yeah. So at the start of your turn, you may perform a trade action as if you were in any space within range. So a trade action lets you interact with other people and trade items, but it also lets you pick items up off the floor because a trade action is considered interacting with everything in a square. So if, let's say that 2 people were sitting over, well, in this square right next to you, right? You could perform a trade action in that square as though you were there, which would allow, like, performing a trade action means that everybody in your square can exchange items freely,
It's really cool.
including dropping stuff. So you can,
Pick up my box.
so you can pick up your gate box at the start of your turn with Duke for free.
Oh, I'll do that then.
Yeah, that's cool.
Duke is super helpful because trading is almost always an inconvenient action you don't want to have to
Best
take.
friend.
All right, and then what would you like to do?
Search the thing right.
All right, investigate the token. Candles sit half melted over animal skulls and letters from some past ritual. You bend down to inspect the circle of skulls and feel a deep sense of foreboding. It takes all of your nerve to look closer. Make a will check.
So 4.
Yep. You getting the hang of it?
Yeah, I just don't remember this stuff.
Yeah, no, it's fine. 2 successes. You fail to conquer your fear of the gruesome
I
eldritch
will-
sign.
Definitely be playing Code Vein again. Sorry.
And this is why you don't remove the token. All right, so you did not succeed. Would you like to try again?
Am I able to? I thought I was only able to.
Your
No, that-
pickup was free, remember?
Yeah, your pickup is a free action.
Yeah, I'll try again.
All right. So it's the same thing, make another will check. So some of these you have to hit a threshold, some of them are cumulative. I don't know which one this is. I'm guessing it's cumulative because usually 2 is enough. So we'll see. Another 2. The skulls and flickering candlelight do not unnerve you, and you knock a few aside with your hand to prove it. You squint to read the letters, but they are written in a dead language. Over and over they reference someone or something called Yog-Sothoth. Your heart sinks when you recognize the handwriting of Officer Mori. Gain the ritual component's unique item and 1 clue. Over here.
That's sin, right? Oh, sorry.
Nope.
The cop must die.
And you get a clue. You suddenly see a bearded old man chanting around a circle of skulls, candlelight painting his face into crags. Before your eyes, the man's skin starts to twist, and the firelight flares violet. The manor floor tilts beneath your feet, jostling the object you hold. Your head begins to ache with the effort of remembering the final piece still lost. Place a key on the ritual component's unique item. The skulls and candles begin to glow with eldritch light, filling the small dining room with the sense of a predator stalking closer. Wow. And it's still there, by the way. That token remains. You can't interact with it anymore. There's no actions you can take with it, but it does say an ephemeral violet light surrounds and tapers the skull. Skulls, actually. There's more than one skull here. All right. I believe, Nori, it's you and I that are left. Would you like to go?
I'll go ahead and interact and investigate.
All right. The altar has been arranged on the balcony beneath dark skies. Among the arcane trinkets, a vellum scroll catches your eye, but the ink is incredibly faded. Observation check. That is 2. The scroll seems to be ancient, but it speaks of the manor you are standing in. Reading the words opens your mind to new possibilities. Discard this search token and gain the Arcane Insight spell. What does
I'm a wizard.
What does it even
Wizard
do?
Jerry.
You or another investigator within range gains a clue. Oh man, I would love to have that spell. Anyway. And that is
I'd
it.
also like that spell used on me. Thanks.
Well, I'm literally on the opposite side of the house from it, so...
I'm not.
All right,
Meeting in the main hall.
you still have 1 point of movement left, Nori.
I will go ahead and move back towards the entrance.
All right. All right, and then it is to me. I shall investigate this book. The errant book is written in a dead language, but somehow you understand the text. Gain the Tome of Secrets, common item. You lift the book. When you lift the book, a pressure plate unlocks and the wall swings forward, revealing a hidden staircase. Discard this search token and place a secret passage as indicated. Ooh, very nice. The secret passage goes right here.
Guessing you get rid of that search token then. Yeah.
Not necessarily. All right, the raised section of floorboards drops away to reveal a hidden staircase. Okay, yeah, probably. Sorry, I didn't read the text yet. Discard the search token in the hall stairs. Yeah, and place a secret passage as indicated. Then move your investigator figure to that space. I don't want to.
You have to.
Which thing did you search that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm going to use my last action to move over here to the sword. Or I guess, Pamasos already has a weapon.
I don't.
Well, we still need to well, it's worth investigating. All right, that's everyone, yes?
Yep.
As it was, I was going to waste my movement getting there anyway, so it didn't matter.
I already, my action was to...
Yeah, you put out the flames.
Fires.
Oh, yeah, what? Okay, I guess it just always asks you. The fire spreads out of control, we extinguish the fire. Jenny Barnes starts to feel lightheaded and ill. Observation 3? Good God.
What?
Make an observation check. You need to roll all 3 successes.
Good thing you got all those clues.
Yikes.
You have to have investigations to use clues. All right. If you fail, the faint, sweet smell of the gas grows stronger, leaving you with a persistent headache and nausea. Suffer 2 face-down damage and become mesmerized. At least it's not insanity, you know.
You're not insane yet.
I'm not insane, I'm not. The marble floor of the balcony begins to roll in waves, dashing you against the balustrade. Move the balcony tile as indicated, then each investigator in the balcony suffers 3 damage. Agility negates. I'll get it. Or, no, Spooky's got it.
I got
it needs...
Oh, it goes over here.
Yeah, it needs... Yep. You got it. Alright, Nori.
Oh, I can't give you it. Yeah.
3 damage. Yep, that's exactly why you took damage, because Spooky yeeted you off the balcony. 3 damage, agility negates, and it is face up.
Alright.
The correct person to be getting this check.
Oh. You have clues, right?
No. Oh no, that is 2
Oh.
face up damage, sir.
Uh,
Yikes.
yep. I'll take 2.
Minor injury?
Only a flesh wound, minor injury.
Okay, only.
Oh, good, minor
I'm just
injuries.
hoping you didn't get like a broken arm or something.
The door with a strange handle shrinks away, only to appear elsewhere in the manor. Move this explorer token from the hall stairs to the hall corner 1 and place a door as indicated. I got the token. Beautiful.
This door that was here, right?
Your heart throbs in your chest, warning you of something to come. Each investigator, monster, and key in the ballroom moves to the nearest space of the hall stairs.
Dang it.
It's not gonna happen, Spook. Sorry. Because Officer Mori screams, his voice crackling with the terror of something soon to come. The polished floorboards and rich velvet hangings of the ballroom deteriorate, rapidly aging into dust. Discard the ballroom and all tokens and cards inside of it.
Almost.
The glow of the ritual circle flares white, then disappears. Discard this search token.
Oh.
A monster with a beard on its twisted face steps from the thin air over the ritual site. Spawn a thrall as indicated. Oh, it is there. Thrall, so hard to see.
Yeah, it was red.
The thrall moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. It's already there. And attacks the investigator in its space with the highest strength. The monster attacks Papa. The thrall stares intently into your eyes and your mind is overtaken by a great fury. Will 2. So roll your will, your target is 2. Success! You look away from the creature's gaze, but a strange feeling lingers. Suffer 1 face-down horror. Wow, it damaged you even when you succeeded. Let's go. Okay, so now for the other fun part that we haven't mentioned yet. Yep. These are otherworldly, ridiculously insane, creepy monsters. Every turn during the Mythos phase that you are within range of a monster, which you currently are, you have the scariest monster you can see. Because, you know, I don't know if you've seen enemy coming at you with an arm like that, but I don't know, it would scare the shit out of me. So in this case...
Scared of anything.
Not most things, but that's not most things. When the creature locks gaze with you, you hear a voice calling your name. Suffer 2 face-down horror, will negates.
So I roll again?
Yep.
Yeah, you roll well.
So the will negates is whatever number of successes you get reduces the amount of damage you are taking. So if you would like, you can spend 1 clue to not suffer any horror, because if you do suffer any horror, you will become mesmerized.
Yeah, I'll spend.
Alright.
What?
Yep,
Yeah,
you
right
good?
there.
Right there.
Oh, he said what? So I was like, what?
Oh, you're good.
Alright.
I'm moving here.
So here's the dumb thing. I can actually attack that monster even though I'm not within range of it. I can attack a monster in an adjacent space with this card.
That's cool.
So the downside is that Papa's in that room. Because this is a poison mist spell, which, you know, doesn't sound like a good thing to be casting with other people there. But if you would like to, Spooky, you can go first, but I'm going to go after that.
I'm just gonna search this thingy over here before it disappears.
How? You can't get there in time.
Yeah, you can. 1, 2. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Shit.
So what you could do, Spooky, is you could come here and check the sword.
I'm gonna do that.
I am not opposed to this. A gleaming longsword has been poorly hidden among the kitchen trash. When you inspect the sword up close, you realize it has old bloodstains marring the glossy metal blade. Gain the enchanted blade common item and 1 clue.
Ooh. I have a weapon now.
And it gave you the clue that they ripped you off for me being near you.
You see for an instant a woman chanting as blood runs in rivulets over her arms onto a shining sword. Her flesh twists as the vision fades. Place a key token on the enchanted blade common item.
And
Already got it. The 4 keys seem to clear your memory. You realize that something in the manor has unlocked.
Oh.
The floors and walls begin to blur together, sweeping solid objects into their vortex. Each investigator in the kitchen or dining room suffers 1 damage, 1 horror, and becomes mesmerized. Wow.
Oh, nothing.
That is
Wow.
all 3 of us.
Yeah.
1 damage,
order
1
is
horror. Jesus.
flip
That's
1
the
face
cursed
up,
sword of
minor
the stone.
energy. Discard this card.
Oh wow, I just became lost in space and time. So I should have gone before you, Spooky.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is why I say things. On the positive side, I think this means I'm not going to suffer the damage from being moved.
Are they face down or what?
These are face up damage.
Face up and face up. Yep.
I roll 1 less on observations. Cool. Each investigator, monster, and key in the kitchen or dining room moves to the closest space in Hall 1, which is Hall Corner 1. And the
That's
monster.
too.
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, also you are mesmerized.
Me?
Yes, as am I.
Okay.
As is Papa. Where?
That was the end of my
Good thing
turn,
I'm
right?
not over there.
Yep, that is
That's,
the end of your turn. So do the mesmerized thing. Or actually,
Fire.
wait. Let's finish this just in case. Soon the vortex has consumed the entire kitchen and dining room. They wink out of existence. Discard the kitchen tile, dining room tile, and all tokens and cards on
It's a
them.
good thing then, right? That I went first? Or did
Hey,
me?
you got the sword.
I don't get to use my free action to attack the monster because I'm lost
But
in space
the-
and time.
But the sword.
Yeah, we needed the sword, but you picking up the sword is what made that disappear.
Oh. Okay, there's a fire with us in this room.
Out of the vortex materializes another kitchen and dining room. Everything subtly different than before.
Weird.
This one better have dinner.
Which one is this? Oh.
The section of shelving room sort of reveal a passage. So yeah, there's another secret passage. Oh, you deleted the secret passage. The secret passage still exists. No worries.
Oh, it's this one though.
It doesn't matter. I prefer the very obvious secret passage. Inside the kitchen is a wooden stove with something lying among the coals. Something has been embedded in the dining room table. All right, now it is the end of your turn. So do your mesmerized
there's a
thing.
fire.
Oh, you started a fire?
I started a fire.
Oh, spooky.
Nothing is as it
Didn't
should
start
be.
the
Everything must be
fire.
rebuilt. You must prepare this world for rebuilding. Place fire in your space. And discuss.
All right. We're going to have more talk about fire. All right. Who would like to go next?
So what am I supposed to do with my face-up cards or whatever?
So if they say... So this says become poisoned, then discard this card. So where is poisoned? There's poisoned. You are now poisoned. And then that gets discarded.
I think this fire is going to be really.
Place darkness in your space, then flip this card face down. That's hilarious. Actually, no. There is no fire, spooky. Oh no, sorry, that's fires from the mesmerized. So Papa, sorry, when that came up, you should have said, "Oh, I'm putting darkness in my space," because that happens when you receive it. That darkness then went away with those tiles that just got deleted. So and then you flip that card face down. I was just gonna laugh if there was darkness and fire in the same space because it's funny to me.
So, weird question.
Okay.
If an investigator performs any action in a space with fire that isn't extinguishing it, he suffers a face down damage.
This is correct.
If you perform any action in a space with a monster that's not fighting it, you have to
Make an evasion check, yes.
make an evasion. So that invasion check causes you face down damage to put out the fire.
No.
Okay.
Because the evasion check is not the action. If you fail your evasion check and forfeit the action, you would take damage.
So Papa, you might want to try to evade and put that fire out. Or you're going to take damage.
Sure.
We could see if I could drop the monster real quick before he does that.
Are you in the same room?
You are not going to be able to get a shot on the monster.
How come it's 3 spaces away?
Yeah,
It's in line of
that
sight.
uses your two
within
actions.
Within range is 3 spaces. We
Yeah,
looked
I
at
only
Not-
have to move one.
Not
I only
through
have to move to
doors.
here.
Not through doors. Oh, that
not
makes
through
sense.
doors. Oh,
Range
okay.
is blocked by doors.
I thought doors were open once you went through them. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's weird. They're open in that you don't have to explore them. It's
Gotcha. No, that makes sense.
how much health does this monster have? I would like to know. It has 6 health. That's what I expected. Because I could get out of space and time and attack it,
Yes.
but I would very likely not kill it with a single attack.
I think you do damage to both of us, right?
Not always.
Not always.
It's poison mist. It might do things. I don't know. I mean, actually, I could. It is a 3 damage spell.
Try it.
All right. Well,
Bye, Severance.
let's see if I can get unlost in space and time first. All right. Agility. So I've got 4 agility and 2 clues. Oh,
Yeah.
game. I hate you, but I'm doing it. All right. I suffer 1 face down damage. And then I'm going to go here. And then for my second action, I will attack the monster with a spell. Press my palms together tightly and whisper over them the arcane words with lore.
Hey.
That is 2 successes. Any number of monsters within range. Wow. Any number of monsters within range suffer damage equal to the spell's damage divided as you choose. That could be really useful. I flip the spell. Oh no. I suffer 1 horror, then each monster in my space or an adjacent space suffers 2 damage. It is at 1 HP.
It has 1 HP and a dream.
I suffer a horror though, which is become fearless. Hell yeah. I was scared, I was petrified, but I will survive.
I was petrified.
All right, at the end of my turn, discard this card. Cool.
And then you're mesmerized too.
Yep. Actually, yeah, that's going to trigger now. One sec, I got to get another poison mist. My mesmerization says, suffer 1 face down horror unless you drop an item, then discard this card. I'm going to laugh because I am fearless and effects cannot cause me to suffer horror unless I choose to.
Hey, yeah. Good time to be fearless.
Fearless in the clutch, and then I am no longer fearless. But,
Mesmerized is solved.
all right.
So, Papa.
So there are shenanigans, and I'm not joking, shenanigans. If Sin steps in here, and as her second action pushes Nori here, Nori can take 2 steps here
And kill the guy.
to shoot at the monster. Okay, so this game is all about action efficiency and doing things fast and doing things well. One of the unfortunate side effects of this is that there is an action called push. You can attempt to push another person or monster in your square. If you push against the monster, there's this whole weird set of rules. Pushing a monster doesn't deal damage, but it can move them. However, if your target is willing, i.e. another player, you can just push them, and they move 1 space in a direction, and if you want to, you can follow them.
Oh.
So you get to go with me.
Pushy, pushy.
So yeah.
Pushy.
So, as said, it's unfortunate because it's so shenanigans. There are turns where it's like, I push you 2 spaces, that is my whole turn, but it moved you 2 spaces so that you could do 2 things in one. It's wonky. But it's a thing. It's up to you if you would like to employ this.
Is it beneficial?
Actually, do you have a weapon, Sin?
No, I don't. I have.
You are also mesmerized. This is going to be fun. So many people
Push
are
up on
mesmerized.
me.
I'm gonna-
80% of us were mesmerized at the start of this
Pushing
turn.
him. Are you gonna follow him?
Yeah.
All right, so just to map this out so everybody is clear how this specifically works. Sin, you spend 1 movement to step over here. You, as your second action, you push Nori there and choose to
Who's
follow.
coming with me?
Yes.
And now you still have 1 point of movement if you would like to spend it.
Can. Oh, and I don't need to push him. Do I need to push him more?
No.
You can-
And also you wouldn't have the action to do so. You have spent both of your actions, but you do still have 1 point of movement if you would like to move.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now Nori can go shoot the guy in the face.
Pew pew.
Attack with a firearm.
Yes.
Seeing movement in the corner of your eye, you spin, draw, and shoot from the hip. Observation 2.
So that's 3.
Yep.
Alright.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, observation.
Oh, super unfortunate.
Ugh.
No.
You scared a
no,
rodent.
that's it.
Nope. Alright. Then that is, in fact, that. So,
Oh, now there's the shenanigans with the fire evasion
Okay,
damage.
So my recollection reminds me when she did the other fire, there was something about going into other spaces and the fire stuff happening.
Yeah, so you can roll agility, and then for each number of successes, any space that you pass through that has a fire in it gets put out. So
Yeah.
there was 2 fires and 2 spaces. She rolled a 3, and then she used her movement to walk through those other 2 spaces to put the fire out. But since you're in this space, all you have to do is roll an agility check, and it'll put the fire out if you succeed.
Because of the monsters, the evasion.
yeah.
But you have to do an evasion first if you don't want to fight the
Yeah.
monster.
There are 2 rules that are causing problems here. The first one being, if you do anything but put out a fire or move out of a square with fire in it, you will take damage. So you can just attack the monster and take the 1 face down damage from the fire.
Scares the
This
shit out of me, guys.
Is an option. But the conflicting rule is, if you do anything in a square with a monster that isn't attack the monster, you have to evade it first. And evading it is an ability check determined by the game. So,
Alright, Well,
And-
let's try it. Let's see.
So wait. Is it more beneficial for him to kill the monster so we don't all have to deal with it during Mythos, or
Well, we've got four
Versus one
actions. We have 4 actions in that space. Spooky
Oh.
has 2 actions, and Papa has
He
2
does not have
actions.
2 actions.
Oh, that's
Spooky
right.
Does not have
Spooky
2
has no actions. So
It's just Papa.
yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot you started this whole shenanigans.
Yeah.
um,
However, if he doesn't put the fire out and he tries to kill the monster, and he takes the damage on the Mythos phase. That monster would die.
true.
Fire is done to monsters.
Fire. It would also spread.
It also spread. Fire important.
So
There's multiple choices you can make here, Papa.
yeah. And I don't think any of them is explicitly wrong. But also at the start of your turn, you can perform a trade action. So
What does that mean? That mean
The end
you've
thing.
got Duke, so we could do some trading if we would like to.
I think we should because Sin doesn't have a weapon. And I think somebody here has 2 weapons, yeah?
No, nobody here has 2 weapons. I mean, technically the torch is a heavy weapon, but it's a 1 damage heavy weapon.
what's the range on the trade?
So you can perform a trade in this square or this square, though I would say that if you performed a trade in this square, you would be subject to both the fire and the monster. It doesn't... Yeah, so you, me, and Nori could do some trading. So, like, you could... I could
The gun.
I could get the arcane insight. You could take the gun. These are all potential options. Oh, wait a minute. Sin, at the end of your turn, do your mesmerized.
Oh yeah, you're mesmerized, Sin.
Oh, what do I
Resolve it.
do?
You just
Just flip it over and do what it says.
Okay, give me a second. I got distracted doing something else,
Oh, good.
and now I'm oily. Let's do this. Okay. Nope, that's
Thank you kindly.
what I wanted.
Yep.
Okay.
Said if there's no monsters, I can give somebody a clue. So,
Papa, since you have more damage than me, I'm gonna give you this.
What is
the-
move
you
2 spaces away from another random investigator.
so because all of us are over here, it doesn't matter who is the random investigator. Yeah. Run,
Scary.
fly, you fools! And then this gets
That way, if you get
discarded.
attacked,
Yeah, if you get attacked, you'll get to roll extra dice when attempting to avoid that damage. If you get attacked.
well, if he fails the evade, does he get attacked or no?
The monster it is not considered an attack if you fail the
Oh,
evade.
Okay. That's
Or the evade doesn't count as that, but while we're moving things around, it's not a bad plan. Does anybody would you like to take the torch so you have no, I guess it doesn't really matter. I do not need a melee weapon. I don't oh wait a minute. You may become mesmerized to convert. Okay. I'm going to say, since you're going to be doing a bunch of stuff that's going to be rolling a bunch of dice and you only got 1 clue, you should take my Tome of Secrets. All right, no. Yeah, you should take my Tome of Secrets.
Imagine having a tome of secrets.
I know. I don't have to. Well, now I do, but I didn't have to before.
Oh, whoa.
Does anybody have a lot of damage in our space?
Not damage, but also
Oh, wait,
you
Papa
aren't part
says-
of this trade.
Oh, I'm not. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, it's me, Papa, and Nori. So, but I think we've mostly just given Papa items. I think Nori and I have just given items to Papa. Although no, I did get the spell. So, all
I
right.
gave you the arcane insight.
Yep, that will let me do something if there are no enemies at the start of my turn.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
So, Now you get to
Let's
take
do it,
your
guys.
actual actions, Baba. What would you like to do?
Put out fire.
You
fight
can-
monster.
Yeah, you can take a single face down damage to attack the monster. You can attempt to evade the monster and do anything else like putting out the fire, or I don't know, maybe you just want to run away.
Let's do the evade thing and try to put a fire out.
All right. Oh, whoops. Right, that was the attack that we never finished. The evade check. The thrall punches at you, snapping a bone in its own arm in the process, but it continues as if it cannot feel pain. Suffer 2 damage. Oh, this is fantastic. Strength negates.
Oh yeah, and you got a bunch of clues. Oh, you got one.
All right, you take no
Nice.
damage, and then the monster suffers 1 damage and dies.
Yes.
The monster died from an evade check. That is the first time I have
Broke his own arm.
ever seen that. It's like, it continues as though it cannot feel pain. Dies. All right, so now that you have successfully evaded, you roll your agility.
That's
Meh.
All you need's one. Yeah,
All right, you have successfully extinguished the fire.
Good job, Papa.
I'm not even going to bother to tell the app that there's fire. And hey, you have an action left. What would you like to do with it?
what's that wall thing right there?
Which one? Oh, that's just to mark that the door that's underneath it isn't a thing. Because on the actual tile, there's a door, but... So this is the locked door that we're trying to get into. So...
Oh,
And we have all 4 keys for.
I thought this was the locked door.
It moved.
So go with that.
The locked door
You have more
moved.
keys now?
Yeah, we have
Oh.
all 4 keys.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so
1,
go in.
But
2,
this is
3, 4.
the mythos phase first, and then we
Well-
can open up the door.
Papa gets to spend his last action,
Oh yeah.
which I don't think he can do anything useful with, but hey.
Yeah, just
You can
move.
move
Yeah, I mean, you can move.
to this spot.
All right. Mythos phase time. This Mythos event affects all investigators. A wave of dizziness breaks over you, forcing you to collapse. A voice presses into your mind, forceful and alien. Will 2.
I got it.
Papa, why
I
don't
don't
you
wanna
do
do
yours? We'll
this
just go
roll,
through the
so-
table,
Come on.
left to right.
Oh,
Papa.
I'm just
Well-
opting out.
Oh, Papa didn't do his.
Oh,
mesmerized.
yeah, Papa, flip your mesmerized in your... Oh, God, yeah, do all your things.
Yeah,
Alright,
for
yep.
a horror.
I will put this away for you.
I got him one.
No.
I would
And
have gotten it with it
the
too.
purpose.
So one of those metal is.
You went
Agility.
full robot there, Sin.
Oh.
So the front of the poison says, at the end of your turn, suffer 1 face down damage, and then flip the card, so you get a face down damage. And then you must try and cure yourself of the poison.
I heard.
What is
you must try
agenda?
and kill yourself.
What?
What do I do? Trying to cure myself?
Yeah, so it says, the wound from this bite feels like it is on fire. Agility 2. So you need to make an agility check, and your goal is 2.
I'm just gonna do that.
Kyonk. Alright, you can spend a clue to pass.
Yeah, it's the last clue. Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
I
Right.
just made.
You are no
my
longer
whole
poisoned.
room a lot hotter. I have the hottest room in the house, and I made it more hot.
Alright.
Yay.
You did pass that, so next is me. My will is only 3. I'm gonna have some fun.
You can do
You
it.
did it!
Yay! Alright, Sin.
Yes.
Roll
I
roll
don't-
your
I
will.
told you I'm opting out.
You are not opting out, you cannot. You are not allowed.
Look.
Hey, look, you
Good.
pass.
Nori?
Here we go.
All I had to do was tell it I was opting out.
Three wheel squad.
Woo, woo, woo.
Around you, fallen bodies. The manor cracks apart and drifts away into a blinding light. Clear the board.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
What?
We're all in a
Oh,
warehouse
shit.
tripping on LSD.
This
Do
is the
Oh.
this is the game's code for you were too slow. We probably should have had you just open the door instead of shoot the monster. Alright. When you regain consciousness, you no longer recognize your surroundings. Place the library and basement tiles as indicated.
Dad, I don't like
Library
this.
claw. I'm gonna put that there just in case. And basement tentacle.
Ooh, you lined it up all nice.
I mean, it kind of automatically does that for you. Hup. You climb to your feet, shaking off the dream of a voice that knew your every secret. Above the dirt floor hangs with a sinister glow, somehow more faceted than normal lights. The light grows until it forms a howling portal in the fabric of the cosmos. Out of the strange light steps a twisted form lurching through the walls of the world, spawn a thrall as indicated. With a crackling noise, another monster drops from the ceiling.
Dad, you're not allowed to do this anymore.
And that is the red one.
What's the red mean?
It's just to separate which one is which in the app.
Ah.
You see a hulking monster wearing Officer Mori's uniform, spoiling the fine atmosphere of the library. Spawn a thrall in the library as indicated. This is Officer Mori.
We're surrounded.
I told you we should have killed him before we started anything.
You can't attack him when he's an NPC like that.
You can dream about it though.
Yeah, this is not entirely freeform D&D where you can just choose to kill the healer.
I know.
Officer Mori was
also-
your friend, but the manor has consumed him. There is not a clear way to escape from these monsters other than through them. You steel yourself for what you need to do. The first thrall moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator and attacks the investigator in its space with the lowest lore.
I have 3.
3.
I also have 3.
4.
Everybody has 3 but me, I have 4. So you guys get to pick who it attacks.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. I have
Uh,
taken the least amount of anything.
Somebody here does have an Elder Ward.
Oh wait, actually Nori. Oh wait, the Elder Ward.
The Elder Ward gives you an extra die on whatever it attempts to attack you with. It does not guarantee what it will be a hitting. So,
I'll take the hit.
Nori?
Yeah.
alright. The monster attacks. The thrall speaks in a voice that does not befit its appearance, chanting in a language you have never heard before. Lore 3.
Lower 3.
You do not pass. You become obsessed with deciphering the language, and the thrall takes advantage of your distraction to lash out. Suffer 2 face-down damage and become mesmerized.
This game's very mesmerizing.
The red thrall moves 2 spaces. Oh no, I grabbed that.
I just made the colors associated with the.
Yeah, that works. The thrall moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator and attacks the investigator in a space with the lowest agility. 4.
It's me.
I have agility 4.
I have 2.
Oh wow, you do have 2. Monster attacks. The thrall cocks its head as if listening to an unheard command, then suddenly charges at you. Agility 2.
I failed.
Unfortunate.
That damage.
Oof. And then become mesmerized.
We're all becoming mesmerized.
Stressed. And discard this card. So you become stressed as well. Stressed is horrible. Stressed is like the worst condition. Enjoy.
I have a question.
Sure, what is your question?
I have a question.
What is
I
your
don't
question?
understand how
These
stress
doors,
works.
do they go to things?
Not currently.
We have to kill all the monsters.
We have
first,
to kill
I
the
think.
monsters, is what it implied.
What does stressed mean?
However many
Somebody
successes you
stressed?
have one less.
Oh, okay.
Like for every roll while you are stressed.
Okay.
He's bad. I would also like to note that this thrall, this specific Officer Mori thrall, has 27 health.
Nice.
As Officer Mori moves, the manor floor seems to move under his feet. Officer Mori moves 2 spaces towards the nearest investigator. Then he attacks the investigator in his space with the highest will.
That's also me.
Do you have 5?
Yeah.
All right.
Goodness, I have
You are willful. Officer Mori confuses you with a furious with a furious assault, hitting everywhere within his reach. Suffer 2 damage. Lore negates.
Uh-huh.
You take 2 damage.
Yeah.
Oof.
Motion sickness. And a flesh wound.
All right, horror checks. We're gonna go from left to right since everybody is making horror checks.
Against the thrall.
Spooky, the thrall grins at an unheard comment and turns its sightless gaze on you. Lore 3.
I got 1.
If you fail, the thrall's behavior sets you on edge, jumping at every little noise. Suffer 2 horror.
Okay. All right. Isla, stop. Nope. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Nice. One of those is just discard.
Thank you
Aww.
so much for the gifted subs. You're so sweet. Woot.
All right, Papa, your
Alright.
gaze is drawn to the unnaturally swollen and twitching limbs of the thrall. Observation 2.
That's what will.
Nope, observation.
One success, one investigate.
So you could. So if you fail, you'll suffer 2 horror. You could use the Tome of Secrets to succeed on this and become mesmerized. It is up to you. Because that would convert your 1 investigation to a success and give you the second success.
I'm gonna go insane at this
Okay,
rate.
I'll do that.
All right, so you become mesmerized, but you succeed. Oh, yeah, you can just always do that. Cool. Mesmerized isn't always bad. It can be. All right, for me, my gaze is drawn to the unnatural. Same thing. Observation. My observation is legitimately garbage. All right, 2 horror it is. An additional face down horror. And no additional effect. Cool. All right, Sin. The creature looks down at its rippling, malformed figure and howls in anguish. Flip 1 horror face up. So you got to do it randomly.
Oh.
Flip a horror face up. You have gone insane.
I took 2 horror?
Well, so you flipped it and it said suffer an additional face down horror, which you
Oh,
do,
Okay.
and now you're at 6.
I am at 6?
1, 3, 1, 1.
Okay.
So you go insane. So they all these all get discarded. So for your knowledge, Papa, when you take enough damage to equal your heart or enough insanity to equal your brain, you become permanently injured in that regard. and you basically go back to having no damage there. However, just drop it right over here. However, if you reach that limit again, you die, and we have 1 turn to finish the investigation, or we lose. So basically, Sin is halfway dead.
I'm
Alright.
halfway dead.
Now you suffer 3 face down horror. Will +1 negates.
Okay.
And you get to roll an extra die. So you get to roll 5 dice here.
Oh, thank you, tater tots.
Alright, you can spend a clue to not suffer any.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Alright, and last but not least, Nori. The Thrall grins at an unheard comment, lore 3. You have failed. You suffer 2 horror. That is
They're face up, right?
They are face up unless specifically mentioned as face down.
All right. No additional effects. Flip this card face down. Flip 1 damage face up, then flip this card face down. Flip this card face down.
Alright, that's the end of horror checks. So, who wants to go first?
I have no weapon.
We
What was
could...
shuffle again?
Sorry, R. While you're
I'll
hovering over
fight.
it.
Listening to both parts of this is trippy. I can't hear her side.
Who?
I want to fight. Can I fight?
Yeah.
Go.
Who would you like to attack?
Oh gosh.
So,
Bladed weapons agility, huh?
it's a 3 damage weapon.
Okay. I'm
Like-
gonna attack Officer Dickhead.
You're okay.
Yep. He seems important to kill with a bladed weapon.
He also has 27 health.
Yeah.
Alright, Spooky does
Actually,
not...
no, wait, I take it back. Hold on. Did you already do it? No. I'm gonna kill one of the smaller ones first. That's smarter. Less things attacking us. Yeah.
Which one would you like to attack? The normal one or the red one?
The red one.
Red one it is. Alright, attack with a bladed weapon. You advance slowly on your foe, taking careful note of its footing. Observation 2.
I got it.
You are stressed.
Oh.
You have 1 success and fail.
Fuck.
If you fail, you register movement as your opponent's foot rises, kicking you and pushing you backward, which doesn't actually do anything.
Okay,
It's
gonna try
just
again.
flavor. Alright. Will 2. Your opponent rushes forward and you lift the blade to receive the charge.
Okay.
You can spend a clue to succeed.
I spend a clue to succeed.
Alright, the monster suffers damage equal to the weapon's damage.
3 damage.
Yep.
Boom.
Alright. Who would like to go next? Oh, you are mesmerized? What you should do is discard your stressed first, just in case. And now resolve your mesmerized.
I don't know what this does. What does? But it sounded cute. Oh, killer clown. Hold on. I got you.
Spooky.
Let me just set up the voice one. I'm sorry.
Move 2 spaces towards another random investigator. Cool. You are where you are. We're all in the same square.
Do you want me to follow up with the attack on the same one?
I'm debating if I should attack next, because I also have a 3 damage spell.
Go for it, yeah.
Like, I think that'll come out in the wash better in terms of multiplicity. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I will attack with a spell. As I chant the words of the incantation, I trace the mystic sigils. Lore 2. So many words. I succeed. The monster suffers damage equal to the spell's damage plus your test result. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate. It dies. I flip the spell. I suffer 1 face down horror, then the monster suffers 1 additional damage, and each other monster in your space or an adjacent space suffers 2 damage.
Yeah.
Get
Hit.
bent. Alright, I do suffer a face down horror though. How insane am I right now?
5,
6.
6.
I am 6 insane. Alright, that goes. That is my free cast at the start of my turn. I will attack this thrall again with a spell. Lore 2. That is 2 successes. Cool. If I pass, I pull my hands apart. That's unfortunately the one I wanted to get next,
The
but
big
maybe
one or the little one?
the little one.
Okay.
You kill the ads first. Flip the spell. Hey, cool. The gas clings to my enemy's skin, causing it to bubble. The monster suffers an additional damage. Bleh.
Is that 6? That should kill it, right?
It's dead. Yep.
Yep. Sweet.
Actually, I don't remember if I shuffled. All right. And then with my last action, I will attack Officer Mori.
So, are we taking one of these guys off the board? Or...
Yeah, I was gonna do that in a second.
Okay.
Wow. 2 successes. Spells damage plus my test results. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fast.
Well, if I still had the Tome of Secrets, I could have become mesmerized to do 3 more damage, and I would totally do that. Suffer 1 horror. Each other monster in your space or an adjacent space suffers 2 damage. Okay, what is...
How much damage was that then? That was what, 5?
It was a grand total
6.
of 7 damage overall.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So he did take 7 overall. Okay.
Well,
I was trying to
he's
figure out
taken 9 damage.
what... 9. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh no, I want to go in. No, I don't want to go. Okay, I roll 1 fewer die when resolving a lore test. That sucks. All right, he has taken 9 damage, but he is the only monster left.
Is it my turn?
It can be if you would like it to be.
I mean, I can't do anything, but I'm gonna do what I wanted to do from the very start.
Would you like to
I'm gonna
punch
punch-
Officer Mori?
I need to punch
All right.
Officer Mori. I need.
You throw a low punch at your foe's gut, and as the figure curls to avoid your first hit, you swing your others toward the exposed head. Strength 2.
Strength. Okay. Come on.
You succeed.
Hey.
The monster suffers 3 damage. Would you like to
Yay.
attack again?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him again.
You study your opponent's movements. Observation 2. It loves picking things you have 3 dice in.
Okay.
You got the most clues too.
Come on, Daddy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
The monster suffers 2 damage. Alright. Who all is left?
Me and Papa, and that's it.
Alright. Attack. One of you.
Go ahead, Papa. You can go first.
Yeah.
Kill
Has
him.
the cleaver.
Let's
Wait,
go.
Papa. You have the ability to free trade at the beginning of your turn.
He will still have to perform an evade if he trades in the square with a
okay.
monster.
Never mind.
He can still try it.
It's not worth it. I have a weapon.
I mean, it's a free action. So, it's up to you guys.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think anybody needs anything.
Alright,
Just
what
kick
would
his
you
butt.
like to attack with?
I'm completely happy punching.
Bum.
So, for reference, that symbol right there means it's a melee weapon. You've presumably figured that out. The number is the weapon damage. Bladed weapons tend to be things like agility and observation, maybe some will. Or the heavy weapon, which is the torch, tends to be things like strength and agility.
I'm not insane yet.
So you're pretty well balanced to attack with either of them. So I would recommend the meat cleaver because it's got a higher weapon damage.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Right. You try to sweep your enemy's arms aside while stabbing with your other hand. Strength 2. It just makes a liar out of me by immediately going strength with a bladed
Yeah,
weapon.
but that's okay because he's got a higher strength.
He's got all 4s.
Normal.
Oh yeah, he does have all.
He got 4s like across the board. Very well-rounded character. Anything you hand to him, he can use.
And he has a dog.
So, okay, so here's the fun part. You can use your Tome of Secrets to, well, okay, well, you've got 2 options. You can become mesmerized again, which I guess you can't. I need to double check the rules on that. You might not be able to choose that as an option. The Meat Cleaver says you can also suffer 2 face-down horror to convert all investigation to successes, which would have put you at 3 successes. But it also is 2 horror, so.
But it is plus your test result, how much damage.
Yes, it is plus test result.
I'll be right back.
Do that.
Which one?
The turning, do the horror to.
Alright, so for 2 face-down horror, you have 3 successes, which means you deal 5 damage. I presume you would like to attack again.
Yeah.
Your opponent rushes forward and you lift your blade to receive the charge. Will 2.
So 4.
You could go insane to do it, but it's only 2 damage, so.
Not really.
It's just weapon damage, so. He is almost dead, though.
He's getting close. I think one more turn and we kill
I
him.
got 2 attacks.
Yeah, there's 2 attacks, but
No, I don't wanna use that, but I'm also
Good call.
I gotta do my mesmerized.
How are you, Thulu?
yep.
Hi, Thulu.
Oh no. Well,
Look and see.
happy-go-lucky fun time.
What happened?
Fire.
He started a fire.
Wait, why? What happened?
Let him.
He was
burn.
mesmerized.
Oh.
Dum,
Dang
dum,
it.
dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum,
I got this, don't worry.
dum,
I got
dum, dum, dum.
Is it noise?
Okay, other mesmerized person, what would you like to do?
We're gonna put out the fire first.
You got evade?
Yeah. So.
Will
it's
2.
gonna be- Will?
Nope.
Oh,
Will.
Will's 3. Ugh, this is gonna be bad.
Actually, you want to fail? You're already mesmerized. There's no downside here.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
If you pass, you suffer a face-down horror. If you fail, you become mesmerized, but you get your action nonetheless.
Okay, so I'll now put out the fire.
So yep, roll your agility. You can extinguish 3 fires this
Put out
round.
the fire.
We only have the 1, and now I will attack with my second.
Alright. Attack with a firearm. It is so much easier to shoot the enemy from a comfortable distance than to engage in unseeming fisticuffs. Agility 2.
Oh, hey. You may deal 1 damage to a monster in your space when you forfeit an action while evading a monster? Oh.
Yeah,
I
did
can
not forfeit.
automatically convert that. No, I can't. Dang it. Wait.
You can, though. You have a lot of... Oh, no, you don't have any clues.
Yeah,
No,
no
nope.
clues.
That's
Alright.
not me.
You fail. That's okay. Do your mesmerized.
Mesmerized. Suffer 1 face down horror unless you drop an item.
You cannot discard the old journal.
No, but I could.
Drop your gun.
I'm gonna take the face down horror.
Yeah, you're not very injured. I would not be that concerned
I'm back.
just yet. Alright, that is all of us.
Yep.
So now to the Mythos phase. The fire spreads out of control. Nope, we've extinguished that fire. The men are howls gathering power for a new assault.
Oh.
From within the heart of the bright gate, a screaming shade emerges to consume you. Spawn a ghost as indicated.
Are we putting the mesmerized cards back in the mesmerized stack?
Yes, they go back in the stack.
Okay.
Alright.
Ghost.
Officer Mori laughs as another of the manor's minions steps through into the world, trailing tatters of an elegant dress behind it. Spawn a thrall on top of our faces.
Okay.
The expensive tomes in the library spill everywhere as the room shifts to a new location. Game wasting my time. Officer Mori drifts along, listening to the voices you cannot hear. He moves one space towards the nearest investigator, then attacks the investigator in his space with the most items. That is so Papa.
That's me.
The monster attacks. Officer Mori grabs an object you hold, demanding it be returned to the manor. Strength 2.
Remember, you get to roll an extra dice.
Yeah, so you get to roll 5 dice on this. Well, if you
Wow.
fail, the inhuman strength overwhelms you. Drop a random common item. So, Duke is not a common item.
Do you still have the torch?
Yeah, he does.
Yay!
If he drops... Okay, so you can shuffle that as much as you like. But then pick one. Is that the one you're dropping?
I didn't move it.
Sorry.
Alright,
I flipped it.
we have a useless gate box.
Heyo.
That's fine.
If you had dropped the torch, we would have started another fire, is the funny part.
What is the gate box for? Are there ever going to be rifts?
There are apparently not going to be rifts here. They're weird sometimes. Officer Mori's legs start to sink into the earthen floor, and the manor soon devours him. Immediately, he reemerges from behind the library shelves, moves Officer Mori to the nearest space in the library. Okay.
He's running away from us.
The ghost moves
So
one
technically,
space.
Can we see him?
No, because there's a door in the way.
Yes! Thank goodness.
I mean, we're still going to horror check against all the other things in here.
Yeah,
Just
but
the
it's probably
ghost.
not as bad as him.
No, because he's still a thrall. And in fact, the ghost is scarier than all the thralls, so...
Yeah.
The ghost moves one space towards the nearest investigator. It can reach us. Sad panda. Then it attacks the investigator in its space with the lowest strength. I'm sporting a 3.
There's 3 3s.
I haven't taken much damage.
Yeah, I've taken. I can only take 2 more damage. And then
Alright.
I'm injured.
I'll take it. I haven't gotten attacked much here. Although, man, we just don't have clues. Wait, we should probably give it to the person who has 8 health. Actually, Sin has just as much health as I do and 4 clues.
Yeah. Okay, Sin, you're taking it.
Got one.
The spirit reaches out to caress your face. Agility 2. Hey, you're good at agility.
So glad I didn't have to do that. Terrible at agility. It's my worst.
You
Don't
succeed.
even have to spend a token.
You leap backwards, barely avoiding its touch. The thrall, the red thrall, moves 2 spaces. It stays put. It attacks the investigator in its space with the lowest strength. We're doing the same thing, methinks.
Yeah.
Yep, come on at me, bro.
The thrall's attack seems to blur, its body replaced by an impossible chain of pulsing orbs that burn on contact. Suffer 2 face-down damage. Oh my god. And 2 face-down horror will, -1 negates.
That is
So just my normal well.
Yep.
2.
Nope,
Right.
because she's got the Holy Cross.
Oh, okay.
All right, you get to negate. You can either so you suffer 2 face down damage, 2 face down horror. You can pick to ignore 2 of any of those. So you could take 1 and 1. You could take 2 of either.
Well, I'm insane already.
Yeah, I would go for the
and
health.
Yeah, so
It's face down
face
too.
down,
so-
right?
Yeah, it's face
Yeah,
down.
It's not too bad.
God, if that were face up, that would be a brutal attack if you did not have much will. All right, so now we all have to resolve a horror check against the ghost.
Wanna go first?
Spooky. The spirit holds a small music box in its hand, twisting the key to the fullest extent. It lifts the lid and a haunting tune begins to play, each note of the cry
Lock and key.
of a newborn child. 3 horror.
I'm gonna take
which
one
is-
horror.
Good plan, especially because it's face up.
Minor shock.
All right, Papa. The spirit flickers in front of you, whispering, "Tell me a story."
Ooh.
Influence 2. Oh God, it knew. You get to roll-
Papa.
It knew. You have to roll 2 dice. I love it when it picks your lowest stat. It's just like, by the way, you have no way of knowing who's doing this, but fuck you. All right, if you would... Okay, so if you fail, you will suffer 2 horror and become dazed. Alternatively, you can become... Wait, where'd the secret... Oh, yeah, the Tome of Secrets. You may become mesmerized to not suffer that 2 horror.
And start another fire.
I would definitely become mesmerized. Otherwise, I go insane.
Here you go.
Going insane is not the worst thing in the world, but it's not great.
I like Sin. I like
All
Sin.
right, for me, my will is Garbaggio. The spirit coughs and stumbles about. Someone open the door, it wheezes. Let me out. God damn it, game. All right, I remind myself that none of this is real. If I had failed, the fire becomes real. So yeah. All right, Sin. The spirit looks upon you and its eyes seem to soften. It smiles and you realize that the spirit is missing almost all of its teeth. Blood runs freely from its ruined mouth. Suffer 2 horror, will -1 negates. It loves giving you will -1. Thank God you have that cross.
Yeah, so it's 2.
No, it's 3
Sin.
because it got the cross.
Oh.
That cross has been in the most valuable place it could be.
Spend that
So
token.
spin that token and take no horror.
And last but not least, Snorri, the spirit coughs and stumbles about. Someone open the door, let me out. Will 2, if you fail, we're gonna have some fire in this place. Oh boy! The fire becomes real. Put
I like
fire
that.
in your space. Suffer 1 face down damage and 1 horror.
We didn't start the fire, but the fire's burning.
I already made that joke, and it's a shame that we're gonna have to make it so many times because we keep
additional
setting
damage,
this
flip it
bitch
down.
on fire. Oh my god. Alright, that's all the horror checks. Alright.
You want me to go to put it out?
I would.
I mean, we want...
I want to get here.
Well, killing the monsters that are in our space are going to be the most effective way for us to get there.
That's true.
Especially because they're going to keep attacking us. The ghost has 6
Somebody
HP,
can do
the thrall has 6 HP.
But doesn't the ghost only take damage from non?
No, this is not D&D.
Just
But
curious.
kind of.
You can attack the ghost with anything. How effective it
A
is
lot of
is
times,
limited.
Yeah, it's not
So I
effective.
can afford to take 2 damage and attack and
Twice?
hopefully kill one of them. Yeah.
Well, so the thing is, we should probably have somebody who doesn't...
Put the
like,
fire out first.
I'm
Like
thinking
Sin.
that maybe Sin should attempt to put out the fire because Sin is not going to be able to do as much damage by attacking unarmed.
Yes.
And I only want to punch the guy I wanted to punch in the first place. I'm not down to punch anybody else.
Fair. So Sin, you want to make your agility or your evasion first? And then your agility.
My agility. How? Wait, what am I doing?
There's a fire in our space
Again,
again.
so I cannot understand a word you are saying right now.
Sorry, I'm eating for the first time today.
That's fine.
It's agility, right?
Yeah, well, so you have to do an evasion first, which I pull up here. But I just want to confirm that that's what you want to do before I hit the evade button.
Yeah, I'm down to be the firefighter.
The thrall punches at you, snapping a bone in its own arm in the process, but it continues if it cannot feel pain. Suffer 2 damage, strength negates.
My strength is 3, right?
Yep. And then the monster suffers a damage. Alright, so
Oh,
you
and
can
You
take
can spin a glue.
and suffer no damage. Alright, you have successfully evaded the monster. Roll your agility to put out fire.
Fire, go bye-bye.
Spend a clue so that you can put out the 1 fire in our square.
Yeah, I
Fire
got
gone.
it.
Thank you kindly for spending so many clues. Alright. What do you want to do with your second action?
Oh, sorry.
I have no choice but to
Punchy
Attack.
punch. For the
What
most part, other than
what would you like to punch?
I gotta punch the ghost.
All right, you are attacking the ghost unarmed. You throw up your arms in a frantic effort to halt the spirit's advance, and for a moment the figure falters. You hold your hands before you and focus your desire to stop the creature. Will 2.
You can roll will 4.
Yay!
You hit him.
The monster suffers damage equal to your test result plus 1. Then move the monster 1 space.
Can I move it back?
Yeah, you can move that monster 1 space in any direction. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go next, because if I manage to roll that spell that deals 2 damage to adjacent monsters, the ghost is gonna just die.
Yeah.
Alright, I attack the thrall with a spell. I only roll 4 dice this time, because I am sad. I fail. The energy discharges into the ground. The monster suffers an additional damage. Unfortunate, the having of no clues.
Let me try again.
Yup. Again, lore 2. I epic fail. I suffer 1 horror, which drives me insane. Maybe, actually. Become poison, discard this card. I am not insane. I'm not.
You are poisoned, which is awful.
I have only taken 1 damage. I don't care about the poison. But then, each other monster in my space or an adjacent space suffers 2 damage. So the ghost perishes.
Dead ghost.
Good. Nobody wanted it here anyway.
And then I will make 1 last attack on this thrall.
Do you have an extra attack?
I have a free spell cast at the start of my turn as long as I'm sane.
Oh, that's cool.
That's why I love this character. Except it
Why
made me
I
roll
can't
will.
arcane tome.
You got 2.
Yep. The light dims, bending to my will. With a flick of my wrist, the Eldritch blast towards the foe. The monster suffers damage equal to spell's damage plus your test result. It dies. And then I flip the spell. Each other monster in my space or an adjacent space suffers an extra damage. Poison Mist is a baller-ass spell.
That was a really nice spell. And then you just deal with your poison, right?
Yep. I take 1 face down damage. Agility. I fail. I will continue to be poisoned.
Alright, I want to move over here and stab it.
Alright, Spooky is attacking Officer Mori with a bladed weapon. You whip your blade around, tracing vicious patterns through the air. Agility 2.
Oh!
The patterns are drawn in the blood of your foe. The monster suffers damage equal to your weapon damage plus your test result, which is 5, correct?
5, yeah.
Mori has 3 health remaining.
Hey, let's go. Who else wants to kill it?
I already took my action and sad.
I got 1 attack.
Attacking with the firearm.
Yup.
You aim at your foe's center of mass. Agility plus 1. The monster suffers damage equal to your test result.
Oh. 6.
Oh no! You shoot the wall.
Pew pew pew.
No! Alright, Sus. It's all up to you to kill this monster.
I thought there were more ghosts.
I'll move in there.
All right. Attacking with a bladed weapon.
Yeah, of course.
You attempt to bat your foe's defenses aside with the flat of your blade. Strength 2.
Come on, no whammies.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Suffer damage equal to the weapon's damage plus your test result. He has perished. The monster who was Officer Mori crumples. Shrinking back to human proportions, the manor moans at the loss of its servant, and then screams of dying thralls echo through the shifting corridors. You manage to escape, bursting out of the collapsing manor into a startlingly quiet night. If you're watching the stream, we'll have our epilogue here now.
You flee into the night, leaving behind the house and its unnatural occupants. For a time, the disappearance of Officer Mori is reported upon, until the next missing person case takes over the headlines. You have greater worries, however. Shadows follow you in the alley at night. Strangers stand outside your window for hours at a time. More and more gaps appear in your memory. And you awaken with your feet covered in mud, unsure of what you've done. It is almost a relief when you take on a new case. A mystery at a place called Silverwood Manor. You have a vague idea the name means something to you, but cannot remember why.
So spooky. All right. The investigation is complete.
No, it just starts over again.
So yeah, that was the middle win. If we had opened the door instead of killing that thrall, I think we would have been able to get the good win. But c'est la vie.
Heyo! I got raided, I'm sorry. So, there is this game. I don't know how to play it, but it's a game. Twisty, do you want to come join?
I am going to tap out. Thank you guys and gals. I have a friend who's celebrating a birthday stream, so I'm going to go wish him a happy birthday.
Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out.
Franco.
Bye. Hold on, I'm inviting people to possibly come play this. I don't know what it's like.
What is the game?
I have played this game before, I have not played this game before, but I've watched it being played, but I do not remember how it's played. Spyfall. Rude.
Okay, let's see if we can pilfer. Oh, look at him. Look at my popo, he says. She says.
Yeah, I like to play modded games. I eventually named that puppo Dreams.
Hold on. We're gonna see if we can pilfer Isla. She is playing Mario Party Superstars. So I don't know if we can pilfer her.
Probably not.
Leslie, would you like to come play? Rock and Buddha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hey, hi, how are you? I've
Yeah?
never played Mario Party.
It's a wonderful way to lose friends.
Hey, Alpha. Is it?
It's not as bad as Monopoly, but
I don't know.
Doing
Among Us is
CS
worse.
I don't have it downloaded. It should be really quick.
Yeah, Nori, we definitely went a little bit faster. Having people helping me move tiles and stuff will make the game go twice as fast. Well, maybe not
We're
twice
gonna
as fast,
play
but close.
some Skyfall, Isla.
I'm playing a
I'd like to
barbarian.
steal.
And I actually don't know if I
want
mentioned that at all,
to
Nori, but
steal
now you know.
all of you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. We're gonna learn together.
Wait, are you joining us?
I can hear myself on her stream. Well, I'm listening to her stream, so I bet she can hear herself on my stream.
Oh, are you replacing Daft?
Okay, I'm back. My mom was telling me, oh, you know,
Wait,
like, nah, I'll say hi.
are we just going up another person?
All I really know about this game is that there's like
Shit, I'm forgetting who our
a
cleeric was.
spy, and then
It's
we
been
all
it's
have,
it's clearly
lasso
been
around
too
you.
long since we've played.
have a thing.
Did I successfully steal?
Oh, you're right. We had a paladin. I'm dumb. Wait, so are we just going up another person?
Gonna
I'm gonna steal.
Okay, sorry, I missed your message. We will lose one answer.
everything. I'm gonna play
Oh,
with
that's right. We're losing.
Yay! Isla's coming.
We're losing one of our. We're losing Alpha. That's right.
Okay, I have
That's
to go back to
unfortunate.
muting everybody's streams because there's so many people. Downloading now. I'll join back in stream when it's done. Sounds good, Twisty.
It's unfortunate because
If
he's
this game
yeah.
is too difficult to learn, we can all play Costume Party Assassins because it's super easy. But do we have any idea how to play it, Omni?
Yes, I
I can
do.
tell you what I remember.
Okay.
I don't
Really
know.
remember things.
I don't know how this is set up though.
I don't know. I was fucking with shit.
Welcome
I'm
back,
sorry.
Sila.
What?
How are you?
Oh, I
It's fun party
see.
game.
Okay, I know how
I
this
just-
works.
We don't know what we're doing, but it's fine.
I know how this works.
Did I get a Twisty? I'm good. I felt really sick this morning. I don't know if I should get a Twisty.
I will have to do that, Nori. All right.
Twisty wagons?
Would you care for me? Oh, so how many people do we have?
Isla's coming. 'cause,
Okay,
like,
so-
her friends, I think.
So we should wait until everybody's here.
Yes, but I believe
I'm
I
gonna go grab a
understand
beverage.
how to play. I don't know why there are all these tokens though.
Yeah, there should only be like one for the guess. Because you have to guess where everybody's at.
Oh god, another
That
one
is
of these guessing games.
The spy has to guess where everybody's at.
yes,
And
but
everybody has to be like shady.
oh, I know why.
Oh, I'm super good at being shady.
Everybody take the token of your color
Wait, what are the colors?
I got
wherever you're
alcohol.
sitting.
There's a pink color, Isla. You can sit next to me.
Yes.
Now you're pink. Does anybody that you're playing with want to join in?
Oh, they better join.
We have room for
Three?
three.
Because
Three
I've got
people.
2. Oh, right. They probably need an invite to your server. I'm
Oh.
stupid.
No, you're not.
It's fine. I got this. I'm gonna go and find my friends.
So you
Okay,
have two
nice.
people and then
Okay.
Yokai. That'll be a full party.
Ew, Alpha's coming.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's smelly.
Also, Isla, cheers.
Cheers, come by.
I do not
Oh,
know enough
Twisted,
about
we
D&D
have-
off the
we
top
have
of
a
my
full
head,
squad
nor
right
to
now, but
know
we'll
what
get you
that
in.
means, unfortunately.
I mean, you didn't.
Wait,
you
is
weren't
this-
You're
specific, you just
gross,
said
Alpha.
smelly. You didn't say
Is
that this
this
smell bad.
how many player game is this?
Yeah, he's smelly. He smells.
8.
8.
She wants
2,
me all to
4,
herself.
6. 2 more would be 8. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, Twisty. We'll get you in though, I promise.
Oh my.
If you want, I could.
No,
Back
don't,
out
nobody
for-
has to
for-
leave.
No,
That's
I
not
need,
how this
I need
works.
instructions. Oh, I just tried to play with my controller like.
Sounds like an Iowa thing to do.
It does.
I know. How dare they not be in
So
this
they
server?
just They just have to
Okay.
accept the rules.
Yeah, that's
and
a
then
good
they
bit of
join my
healing.
channel and I'll pull
We're
them.
probably going to desperately need it
Yeah.
because we're about to TPK.
What she said.
We just have
I'm
rules.
fairly convinced anyway.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well they're not in mine anymore, so they're somewhere. They're in like limbo.
They're here.
Oh. Awkward.
Kevin,
All right, I
here,
count
I mean,
8 people.
hi guys.
over there.
Let me
What?
message Tristy.
My brain just said there's Batman. Sorry, my brain
Batman?
registers. I heard Batman. I swear.
I'm not Batman, I promise.
Okay.
What a
Why
deep
is
voice.
it every time you join a voice
It's the
channel, that's
night.
what happens?
I'm sorry.
It's the night.
I'm so sorry.
Where's the pizza?
I'm so sorry.
Don't
So
accept
here
the
we
rules,
go.
rebel. To be fair, I'm pretty sure when and if I did, I was trashed. So really, it's kind of, you know, if there's ever an instance, I'll just be like spooky.
Oh, whoops.
I
Look,
don't
Am I
remember
look.
this
triggering your
rule.
OCD there?
Chris,
Okay.
the worst part about it is I'm not a huge. I don't like Batman. He's
Just gonna shake
like
my
I
head.
really don't.
Oh.
Do you like Harley Quinn?
Yes. and
I'm-
I
I'm
love
going to
Right.
appreciate
I
that
like
a
it.
lot,
I
Nori.
love the fact
sec.
that Harley Quinn got out of a terrible.
All right. I'm muting them because they're being horrendously loud. I'm going to really appreciate that because my character really values people being alive. So, although I did double check after last combat, since Whale was not allowing me to attempt to stabilize other people in combat because I don't have a medical kit. Though no, I do have a medical kit. You can always do it. It's just I don't have any proficiency in healing, so I don't have an easy time doing so. Anyway, I'm going to unmute all of this shenanigans now.
I can infiltrate.
That's
real
a
well.
weird flex.
I've met her husband thing. Yes. Indeed.
Well, I don't
Then
think they're.
again,
I
can't
don't think
really
they're
say
married.
anything.
Married, like on paper, but married. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I get that. I get that. My stepdad and mom are like that.
See, it works.
Does it?
Must be such
Like
It's
fun.
I
really
can't
cool,
really
though.
say
Tell me what you
anything
want.
against that because
Hey,
I
Isla.
Alright.
I'm
Give
sorry.
Sorry.
me like 5 more seconds. I'm almost
Did
done.
you say shut up, Isla?
No, I said, hey, Isla.
I was like, I'll shut up. sorry.
Pretty sure she said shut up.
I'm just trying to hold your
You're-
hand, Omni. Come on.
You're so hot, my zipper is falling for you.
oh. See, I'm a nerd
Oh, goodness
and I'm
gracious.
totally down for like. I'm the type of person that is really into like Yu-Gi-Oh pickup
What?
lines.
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Love it
pickup
just
lines,
say.
Pokemon. Give me the nerdy pickup lines, and I'm like, yeah, I could dig it.
And people wonder why I look for like a blue-eyed guy, and I'm like, cause blue eyes white dragon.
I like
sweet.
out of all the dragons, I really like the baby dragon and the red eyes black dragon.
I love the Harry Potter pickup lines.
You know, out of all the dragons, you should really like the one in my pants.
Got him.
Because I'm gonna be dragging these nuts across your face, right?
Wait, hold on. Hold up.
My repertoire has no weak pickup lines, Kaiba.
Yes,
I'm
please.
going out to the bar and trying that later.
I think
Wait
I
a
think I already
minute.
told Isla, but the
found out-
worst. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I think I already told you this, but the worst pickup line I've ever gotten was some dude at the bar telling me he was jealous of my heart because it was throbbing inside of me and he wasn't. I was
You
like,
know
oh
what?
gosh.
I will never
I
understand
wish I
pickup lines.
registered pickup lines like when they're actually being seriously used to me, because
Right?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
somebody leaning in and whispering to me, "I'm a lesbian," is a way of hitting on me. I'm like, okay.
I still
I
think
don't
the
know.
weirdest pickup line for me was I didn't know at the time. I thought this guy was just telling me to move.
Oh.
He walked up and he goes, "You're standing in front of the fan." And I said, "Yes, I am." And then I moved to the right so that I wasn't. And then he like apparently walked away really disappointed. And my friend leans in and they go, "I think that he was trying to pick you up." I said, "What the fuck type pickup line? What?"
How is that a pickup
Oh,
line?
me, give it back.
You need to
I
not
feel
put
like
that
there
in
was more
here.
Context to that.
The only way that I
feeling
could put
you
it
said more.
together was that he was trying to somewhat, in a weird way, tell me I was hot.
Oh.
And I was like,
Okay.
but no, because I was literally standing in front of the fan at the bar, and I was like, oh, let me move. And then he like walked away disappointed. And I was like, why the fuck did you think I was gonna understand that?
I almost killed somebody who was hitting on me.
Oh my gosh.
Huh.
Interesting choice.
Not on purpose.
I'm not a big fan of
Really?
multi-classing, not because I
Okay.
think it's
Well,
bad or
it's
anything,
hard.
but just because I don't know. I
was
like
at a-
going a
I was
pure
at
class.
bar, and
I'm weird,
hanging
though.
Out there, my friend is playing the music, and my other friend is the bouncer, right? And I'm sitting outside just chilling. I hit on this guy, and his friend starts talking me up, and I'm like, oh la la la, and I'm eating candy, so I naturally go, hey, you want some?
I'll be there in a second.
He's allergic to strawberries, and my candy was strawberry candy.
Oh shoot.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you're
So,
supposed to
can
follow
see-
that up with "I know something that you aren't allergic to."
No,
Nice
no,
pussy. No, I'm
no.
just kidding.
I didn't realize he was hitting on me until
Wait a minute.
after
Wait
the
a minute.
fact, and my friend was like, you know he was hitting on you, right? And I'm like, huh?
Oh my lord.
You
So-
don't run that one back.
Some of you guys have heard this story already, but like it's seriously the best story that I have.
Oh.
I was in Iraq this last time I was
Okay.
deployed, and where I was sleeping was on the same like little compound area as a bunch of the other special
do have a
operations
very
people that were
large
out there,
Party.
and there was a bunch of Polish SF like special forces out there, right? So I was on the middle shift, so I'd come in like right when they were launching the aircraft. But I'd always go get them breakfast in the morning, but I'd always have to go alone. So I was out getting the girls breakfast, and there's this one Polish dude who looks like he listens, like he's like 40 years old listening to metal in his mom's basement. Scraggly beard, bald head, band tee,
Oh,
right?
God.
So, super, not my type. I don't know, some people's, but not mine. He walks out, him and his buddy walked out in front of me, and his buddy opened the door for him, but instead of going out the door, he like stood to the
What?
side to let me go first. It was really weird. I said it wasn't my type, Isla. But he like moved against the wall. Oh, thank you, Base. Hi. Hold on. Finish the story though. Sorry. So he moves against the wall to let me go first, and that was weird. So I walk out to my van all quick, like I got all this food in my hands, and I close my van door, and he comes up to the door and he opens it back up, and he said, "Are you free in the evenings?" But in like some broken English Polish voice. And I was like, "No, I work 12 hours every day." And he's like, "I'd really like to meet with you. I have a dog." Like, no, thank you. And I close my door really fast. And then I get back, and I'm telling Chad about this. A guy named Chad. It's a funny name. I'm telling him about this, and one of the guys from the other side opens the door. He's like, "Hey, Chris wants you to know that he has a dog too." And I didn't live it down the rest of the deployment. My chief labeled a space for me and named it Kiana's Kennels. So I was like, oh my.
Oh no.
And of course, like the UAV had just like taken off. So they were still like over the airfield, and my girls in the box were like watching my van as it drove to the DFAC, and they're like, "We tried to provide aerial support, but it didn't help." The whole setup.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of the American Dad episode of not all of that, like literally only the tiniest part of that. Where Jeff is like super upset with Haley, so he's like going for a walk and stands off trying to collect animals from the sides of the road for like CIA experiments, and he finds like a quote stray dog. He goes, "Oh hey, a stray dog," and he puts it in the car, and then you see the blind man behind the SUV like, "Oh my dog!" I was like, "Oh shit."
Oh shit.
And the dog's got like the vest on him. That's like
Oh.
service dog, and I was like, "Oh okay, that's cool."
Oh my
What?
god.
Who are we waiting on?
All right, I'm here. I'm
Spooky.
I'm in here like swimwear.
Wait, is Sin playing?
Hey,
Or
Spooky.
I
Yeah,
sent
I'm here.
you my friend code.
me? You're not supposed to send it to me.
No, not you. Spooky.
Wow. Okay, I don't want to talk to you either.
Hey,
got him.
Spooky.
I mean, you should. Anybody who's your friend should be able to invite you, or you should be able to join off them.
I mean, I guess
Spooky,
I could.
I also have a dog. If you're interested in petting her.
Oh my.
No, I
Goodness.
do. She.
Not to
she's-
flex, but I have 2 dogs and a cat.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm interested, but I was sitting there in my van like the whole ride back. I'm like, what did this man think was gonna happen? He can't even speak English very well. Like clearly, he's not that interested in showing me his dog.
I mean, it's a numbers game. He's taking every shot he can.
Yeah, there's not many females out there, but
Going through the
that is
list of like
such a funny story.
being forward to like being passive in one fell movement.
Dude, I was so quick. I was just like, no, thank you.
Just happened.
Shut my door.
It just disconnected me. Hold on. Could you
Say there-
reinvite me?
Will you accept my friend request?
I sent you one. Or
You
did
sent
I?
me one. I sent you one, and you
Oh,
did not accept.
Because I'm a hateful person. Give me one.
I'll send you another one. There it is. I think you declined it, and that hurts my feelings.
Do you want
Rude.
a picture of a dog that I met while I was?
Could you reinvite me to that game? Because it just
Yeah, no,
disconnected.
you denied.
it
Oh, now we're
disconnected me. I
friends.
was
There you
in the
go.
game and then
Alright.
it kicked me out because God hates men. Apparently.
Gonna make you scream louder than a mandrake.
What?
Oof.
Do I not have place at table?
Oh yeah, you could
Hey,
sit at the
Spooky.
yellow seat. What's that?
Knock knock.
There you go.
Who's there?
I posted pictures in your pet picture.
Cow say.
Cow say who?
No, cow say moo.
Got 'em.
I love. You know
Oh,
what
cute.
my favorite knock knock joke is?
What?
It's knock knock,
Who's there?
old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I didn't know you could yodel.
I think my favorite one is knock knock,
Who's
Who's
there?
there?
interrupting cow.
Interrupting
Moo!
cow who? Oh, we're off.
We're way off. All right, are people ready for the explanation?
Are we ready?
Yes.
All right.
You're really
I
just
promise
giving
to pretend
Omni
to
enough
understand
time
it the first
to
time,
understand.
and then
Oh.
consistently ask questions after that.
We have no
Look.
idea what we're doing. You're fine.
Sounds alright.
All right. So the way this game works is in this bag, which I can ping, but apparently doesn't want. In the bag over here. No, do not put the spy in there. Do not put the spy in there. Do not put the spy in there. In this bag, there are stacks of decks for every single one of these locations that you see out in the middle of the board. So we
Okay,
draw
this
this
is
one.
Super complicated already.
It's really not. So in this stack, I'll flip it over, are a bunch of cards that say pirate ship on them. And on top of that, it also gives you a role. So that one's the cook, that one's the captain, the prisoner, the slave, the sailor. So
Oh, a slave. Oh my.
Whoa.
we are going to pull one of...
The prisoner.
What?
Spooky. I know which one you should have.
All right.
Is it the bound prisoner or the slave?
What's going to happen is we are going to mix the spy card in with the rest of these cards and shuffle them.
And then deal him, and,
And then-
somebody's gonna be a spy.
Yes, everybody's going to get dealt a card. And just for example, I'm going to deal until I get the spy, which is going to be at the bottom, I'm sure. These will be face down in your hand.
I ended up the bound. Oh wait, can I say?
So in this case,
Yeah,
We're just.
Papa Sus is the spy.
bound prisoner of fucking cards.
So whoever was the dealer, whoever dealt the cards, gets to ask the first question. So because I dealt, I would be like, so Spooky, how's the weather? Like I can ask any question I want. And Spooky will look at the roll, the brave captain, and can say anything that she wants in response to this question. So maybe she goes, it looks good to the port, something like that, because she's trying to convince me.
Big about it.
She's trying to convince me or she's trying to convince the table that she is in fact not the spy and knows that she is on a pirate ship. Now, this can lead to some interesting answers because, maybe I'm the person who's getting asked that question, and since my role is the slave, I would be like, I don't know. I don't think I've seen the sky in a fortnight. Something like that.
What a mood.
I know, right?
Slave.
Whoever gets asked the question answers. There are no follow-up questions, and then that person gets to ask somebody else a question. The only rule is that Spooky cannot immediately turn around and ask me a question. So we continue asking questions around the table. There is a suggested actual time limit. That's why there's a clock in the corner. Their recommendation is 8 minutes. Alternatively,
see, I can't how do I restart that, because that is way off
No,
my
that-
time zone.
I mean, it's the time in Spooky's time zone, I imagine.
Gosh,
But
spooky.
I'm changing the color of it.
but
Yeah, can it not be yellow?
I got it. There you go.
Thanks, that's way better.
I love that color. That's my favorite color.
Hi, Froggy. Anyways,
we can either go to the time limit, or if everyone believes that they know who the spy is, we can hold a vote. We can say, yeah, I hold a vote. And maybe somebody said, hey, Papasus, what got you, what made you start here? And because Papasus hasn't figured out where we are, he goes, I always wanted to, something that was very obviously not pirate ship, right? And then we go, okay,
I'm surrounded by good people.
I would like to vote, and then everybody can take their token and vote for who they think the spy is.
Oh, you want me to... Okay, we put it in front of who we think it is?
Yeah. So if there is consensus,
Nail it.
It's
which
probably
basically
this
is
guy who can't even stand up.
which is everybody but the person who's being voted for. So if everybody votes for Papa and Papa votes for somebody else, we have voted that person as who we think the spy is. If we are incorrect, and that person that we've all voted for is not the spy wins.
So if we all voted for Spooky.
If we are correct and we vote the spy has one chance to guess where he thinks we are.
how do we get to choose where we are?
Oh, how do we know?
We're on the pirate ship.
Randomized.
Yeah.
Because
So-
our
because our cards.
Yes.
says
We
pirate.
are all in the same location. So when you are answering your question, so if Papa figures out, maybe somebody says something really silly like, oh yeah, we really want that, the treasure, right? And he goes, oh, well, clearly we're on a pirate ship. And we vote Papa, and he goes, I think we're on the pirate ship. We lose. Okay, you guys should not have thrown all your cards back in there.
Oh, yeah,
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't stack them
Sorry.
either.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
We're doing great. So far, I followed all the instructions.
I followed none of the instructions,
Oh,
but I
damn.
understand what we're doing.
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, it's fine.
Listen, Alpha, just because you don't know what you're doing.
You're right.
All right.
I don't.
I feel like dancing.
See, I'm letting the guy who explained the game do all the card picking upping and giving neening, and I'm gonna be that bitch who, in playing poker, I'm gonna lean over to the right or left and be like, do I have a good hand?
So there is a point system where we can keep track of who has how many points based on who got dealt the spy and all that.
See, he can't even stand up. He's probably the spy. Look at you.
We can decide if we would like to do that
Totally
or
messing
not.
with people's OCD, aren't I?
You're
Alright.
drunk. Oh, OCD? I was trying to get it to balance. My clock!
Your what?
My dick. I mean, cock.
Hello?
Oh my
Realize
goodness.
one of those rhymes with.
All right, everybody now has their role.
Oh shit.
Do I?
I'm gonna get rid of the
Okay.
clock.
If I was to want to view my card, which
It's in your hand. You just have to flip it over.
No, I'm gonna view. Okay, never mind.
It is either at the bottom of your. You can see it at the bottom of your screen by rolling your mouse down there.
All right, I have no idea what I'm doing. So.
All right, so I'll start. Let's
Do we go
see.
clockwise?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
No. That's not how it goes.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I-
it goes
I
to who
dealt-
you ask.
How dare you?
I
Somebody
dealt,
already said yes.
so I will
Already
ask.
Said okay.
So I'll say. I have to come up with a good question.
Now who's
How do
taunting
we
at
know
this
what a
point?
good
Spooky. What
Yes.
time do you think it is right now?
I don't know. It's probably after midnight.
All right, and now Spooky gets to ask a question.
Isla.
Yeah. I can't have your stream up, so this is fun.
You can't. You can't. Hold on. Let me think of a good question.
Oh, hold on. What do you mean another
Hello?
question?
A good
Wait a minute.
question.
Ask me anything. I'm ready.
Do you think we'll hear about this tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
what went
okay.
on my ear,
okay.
dude?
I'm ready.
I'll ask
Uh-huh.
somebody at the table a question.
Wait, what happens now? Now I can.
Now
ask
you
anybody?
ask the question.
Anybody. Yeah,
Aha,
somebody at the
aha.
question.
Okay.
To try and
okay,
prove that you
okay.
are wherever we are.
Alpha.
What's up?
Marco.
Oh.
What?
Hello? Hello?
What are you doing?
Yes.
You don't move your thing to vote until we're actually voting.
I was just doing that because.
I know.
You okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you actually gonna ask me a question?
Yeah, ask him a real question.
I'll ask you a real question. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to ask a vague question about where we are right now without giving it away to the spy, but also proving that whoever you're asking the question is a good guy, not a spy. Did she break?
No.
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I need to calibrate my eye tracker.
What's for dinner?
I don't
That's actually a
know.
good
I'm
question.
guessing- I'm
That was a
guessing
really good
whatever the-
question.
Whatever the caterers brought.
Hmm.
All right, now you get to ask a question.
Hmm.
Now you get to ask somebody, but you can't ask Kyla.
I see these green hands moving through all the cards trying to figure out which place it is.
No, I was just looking to see what the cards are.
Mm-hmm.
I
Isla,
didn't know the
or not
cards on the
Isla,
table were
Alpha.
anything.
Alpha, your turn to ask somebody at the table. a question.
Yeah, smelly.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
You're
Ask a
bacon?
question, friend.
Thinking. Hey, yo, Send.
Yes.
Yeah. Which one?
I said Send with a D at the end.
Okay.
Yep.
You know what? Just
That actually doesn't help.
call me Hulu.
Hulu?
I will be Hulu. I will be Hulu.
Ooh,
I'm
you
gonna just
wanna
call
open
Okay,
it?
I can make some really bad jokes if we're gonna call you
Hi.
Hulu. Anyway,
Alright.
Are you talking about me, friend?
Yes, you. My guy.
Knight.
My dude. My manzus.
Send the fish.
How long do you plan on staying?
Dude, I don't even know where I am right now.
So good. Sin, you got a 10?
Avian.
Yes.
What do you see around you?
Lots of the same stuff. People coming and going.
Alright, Havian.
Sin. What do you think of the
Me?
weather?
Yes.
What do you
Yeah,
think of the
Sin.
weather?
It's too dark to see the weather. There's too it's too chaotic here. No.
Sin.
Man, I wish I was the spy.
Right.
Papa.
Yeah.
I gotta think of.
Just thought of a good question.
Too late.
I know, it took me so long.
I was not thinking. My brain shut down. So now I have to think of a question. Do you think we'll get into a lot of trouble for this?
Oh.
No.
So do we keep going,
So I
or
get to ask Omni a
We-
question.
We keep going until either we hit a time limit, which we're not doing, or until somebody says, "Hey, I accuse this person."
okay?
But the
All
only
right.
person I can ask now is Omni, right?
No, you can ask whoever you want.
can ask anybody.
You literally
As long
ask,
as it's not the
Ex-
last person that
yeah,
asked you a question.
except for the person who just asked you. Yeah.
Omni.
Yeah.
Do you think we have drinks?
Okay, we'll put this until 22:15.
All right.
22:15 is our time limit.
I think it's pretty safe to say that if you're here, you know the answer to that question.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Omni.
I'm going to ask Havian. What's a good question? I had a good question, then I realized it was bad, which I was like, wait a minute. That gives away way too much.
That's my whole life.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
Same.
Let's see.
I wish I could just watch everybody's stream that's streaming. Why
Yeah,
can't I only watch 3?
All the multi
Yeah.
streams.
I hate it. I have so many cool friends streaming.
Are
right
you
now.
going to have what I requested for me next Monday?
Oh.
As long as it's not a TPS report.
Oh.
Ash.
All right. Now Havian gets to ask a question.
So I can stop it since I'm the spy, right?
What? No.
Wait.
Okay, I guess hypothetically you are allowed to do that.
Oh, we all can
Yes.
vote, and then he
Well,
can
no,
guess
so
where we are.
the point is that he knows where we are. Because some people
Yeah.
made some really obvious answers.
Yes.
What is your guess, Havian, since you're going to self-reveal as the spy?
It's the corporate party.
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah, you won.
I suspected you. I suspected you.
I suspected you too.
Yeah.
But-
I did with the weather, and I was like, maybe I should wait.
No, don't put the spy away.
Oh, I suspected him because he was scanning the car.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was scanning the cards. I just wasn't doing it with my hand.
Yeah, when you put your hand in there, it's like, okay.
But
Well,
how
I-
do you
I can't-
scan without the?
Yeah, I can't scan it without the hand on it.
You can just rotate the screen and then zoom in to like underneath.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
I
can
guess.
look at a decent bit of everything from where I'm at with my hand just sitting right down here.
Yeah.
So
All right. I dealt. I want to go first. Sins. With a knight. Knight. I'll call you
Night.
Knight.
Okay.
Let me think of a good question. That's vague. Okay. What do you want for lunch?
Probably what attacked myself.
Did you say a cock?
Excuse me. I said probably what attacked myself.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on.
What he packed for himself.
Packed for himself. Okay,
Good
that's
lord,
fair.
what's wrong with you?
Oh
I
my
heard cock twice
goodness.
in a row. It was
Spooky.
I'm
You
sorry.
vulgar,
I really
vulgar
wish I
girl.
was the spy.
What's
That's
wrong with
such an
you?
obvious answer.
I'm gonna grab another drink. It's your turn now.
Avian.
Yes.
What's on the docket for you today?
Oh, busy. Gotta keep an eye out for everything. Never know what's gonna happen.
Hmm.
Isla.
So
What? What?
what?
Sorry. Brain.
Ring ring.
So Isla, what time did you come in this morning?
You know, I was able to sneak in after my start time,
Oh.
but honestly, I'll probably be here after I'm supposed to leave.
What a
There's
rebel.
4 people at this table that I'm really confident about right now. Oh, timer will be. This timer is not moving. Hold on.
Yeah, I noticed that, so I kind of just left it on you.
Okay, 20 minutes at 22:20. All right, Isla. I slurped.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Unrelated note.
Uh-huh.
No.
Omni,
Yes.
what do you think your biggest struggle is going to be today?
Oh gosh. It's so hard to answer in a way that doesn't make it incredibly obvious.
Come on.
It's probably just going to be the fact that it is really cold outside, which makes my job that much harder.
The fuck?
Uh-huh.
Omni.
What?
Your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking who I'm going to ask.
Your turn, Omni. Gosh, Omni.
Hey,
I know.
Omni.
Hey, Omni.
Omni.
Oh my god, I
Omni?
have a clip of on Omni's stream of him saying Ara Ara.
You're just jealous I can say it better than you.
Okay, let me hear it.
No.
Hold on, let me go to his clips real quick.
All right.
R is my favorite thing to do game-wise. I have it as a game. My favorite.
Oh, it's his only clip. So if I shout him out.
My
everybody
only
can-
clip? I've got way more
Oh,
clips
no,
than
it's
that.
not. Oh, it's just your only clip in the last 14 days.
Yeah, I need to go clip some stuff.
Okay.
muted. Hold on, let me just share it.
Shoot, sorry. I really need to have these questions prepared earlier. All right, Papa. I am going to ask you.
It says prepared earlier. I'm like, wait, I'm thrown into this shit.
No, like I should have been thinking about my question more while I was listening to everybody else.
It's in clips and highlights.
Okay, hang on, let me go watch. My
Yeah.
stream can hear. 1 second. Okay, let's see. I will find this tab.
Oh, it's at the top. It's at the top.
Oh.
It's
Okay, at the
it's
top.
in spooky or stream things.
Also, I want to do it.
Oh, here. Okay.
I clicked on the wrong one. It was something about pegging.
Oh, that's fair. Night.
There's so many bad. I'm trying to figure out a good question, and there's no good questions. This is the hard part of this game, is thinking of good questions.
I'm trying to hear you say it.
Okay, I'm going to talk really loud then for a really long time and just continue to ramble.
No.
He
Said
did
it
it.
like it
I
wa-
clipped it.
Nailed it.
He said it was like a fucking cheer. Ada ada.
Super into it.
How often do you come here, Papa?
Oh.
Noises.
Hi, Mac.
Oh my.
Oh.
5 days a week.
Oh. Wait, has Yokai been asked a question?
Not yet.
Okay. This is Skyfall.
Yo,
Sin
It's
hasn't
it's
either.
Spyfall,
Yeah.
but
It's
yes.
What's up?
Spyfall. Yeah.
No, it's Skyfall now.
When you were talking about it, Haven goes, "Is it Spyfall?" I was like, I don't know.
No, it's James Bond.
Okay,
It's Skyfall.
what is your job?
What?
The
He asked him what his job was.
yeah.
Oh well.
That doesn't.
1 second. I'll be right back though. Let me
Answering
go.
that without giving away where we are is going to be challenging.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'm not getting paid for this.
Oh? Hmm.
Okay.
Alright, Sin. Wait, just kidding. Sin is the only one that has been asked.
No, I thought Sin got asked something.
Sai? No.
I've been smoking, so.
Smoking the ganja. I don't do ooh girl things.
I do.
I don't. I feel ridiculous when I do it.
I
Okay.
hate doing the ew.
You
but
will
the
cultivate
I
a
haven't-
different audience.
I haven't been asked a question.
All right.
That's a thing. I asked a question, was not asked a question.
I was gonna ask you, didn't they train you on how to use the Uwoozy?
The ooh-woos and the RRs? No,
Oh,
they didn't.
Lord.
Spooky.
Yes.
What are your days off?
The weekend. Haha. Sin.
I mean, we end up eliminating the ocean liner.
Do you work holidays?
And I'm back.
Been there.
Wow. Okay. No one missed me too much.
I missed you.
I didn't get the hell out of
I
here.
thought you were going to bed. I was gonna ask if I could
Oh,
slither
no.
in.
Oh.
shit.
Oh goodness.
My.
Dave?
Sometimes you have to.
I don't know, Sweetie. I think you would rather Hufflepuff.
She can push my
Alright,
house
I
up.
want to accuse Sin as the spy.
Did I miss any like major questions?
No, you didn't. I just think Sin's sussy baka.
Oh my.
Ooh, you're such a sussy baka.
I am a
Oh my
Gryffindor, but I
God.
want to
I'm-
slither in them sheets.
I'm not convinced yet. Spooky, you
Slither
can
between those cheeks.
ask Sin a question.
I did ask Sin a question. She
What was-
said
and I
sometimes you have
replied.
to work weekends.
What was the answer?
You
Sometimes you
said
have to work
sometimes
holidays.
you have to work holidays. I mean, not
Oh, I
weekends.
missed that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
I'm not
Yeah, that's suspicious enough.
I hate social deception games.
Wait, Sin, are you the spy? Are you the spy? Yes.
Hey,
Wait,
let's go.
Sin,
I'm so
you get to
smart.
guess. You get a chance to guess where we are. If you are right, you win.
I'm not gonna be right.
You have to think about all. Okay. The only clue you have, the biggest clue you have is that we thought it was incredibly suspicious that you said you sometimes had to work holidays. So where do you never work holidays?
I know.
Like,
Of course you know, Isla.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
Hey, Isla.
What's up?
You want to make me moan like Myrtle?
Oh
Yes.
my lord.
Hello?
I was thinking all these Harry
Hello?
Potter pickup lines, and I had to.
Hello?
I was waiting for my mom.
I have no idea.
I have to sit
Like-
out of the next round. I'm getting a very important phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine.
Spooky.
I was looking up Harry Potter
Quit
pickup
yelling
lines, and
at
there's
us,
a really
Alpha.
terrible one. What's up, Alpha?
Don't say
Are you
what's up. Tell them to quit yelling.
I'm
are
ready.
you a, are you a Dementor? Because you just took my breath away.
Aw, that's cute. My,
That's fucking
my
cute.
vagina is a Horcrux. Will you destroy it?
oh, wow.
Hey, Spooky.
Oh, good. Yes.
Are you a Potter?
I can be.
'Cause I don't mind if you're hairy.
Oh.
So there's probably just one about I know the language to get into your chamber of secrets.
I like that one. I just saw one that says, "Is your basilisk interested in exploring my chamber of secrets?"
That's that one's. It's not surprising that there's a bunch with it.
Why do you just keep asking me questions?
This is
Did
probably
you
going
just
to be
say-
my last game.
Okay. Did you just
How
say
dare you.
Pacificus totalis? Because you made me sick.
Oh, wait. Well, that's
Oh wait a minute. Somebody didn't get a card because.
I have one.
I
Oh, wait, Sin said he was sitting out this
yeah.
morning.
Alpha, take that. Take Sins. Actually, wait. No. Yeah, take Sins. I don't think it's flipped over.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you a... Oh my gosh. Sin, are you a Death Eater? Because ask a damn.
So bad.
Love that whole Crocs one though, because it's so stupid.
So have you ever heard of platform 9 3/4? Well, I can think of something else with that exact same measurements.
We're looking at the same page.
I hope you're not trying to talk about your dick.
Why?
Oh?
So spooky. I'll have to send them to you, but I have the perfect pictures of Alpha.
What?
Scooting down a mountain.
What does that have to do with
Hold on, calm down.
Because
That-
I'm pretty sure if your dick was bigger, it would have stopped you.
What?
With the way you were boot scooting down the mountain.
Oh wow.
I just have no
Alright.
words.
I have none either.
I dealt,
no.
but I don't. I dealt, but it doesn't have to be me.
I
Someone
let
else
you
should
go
start.
First.
Me?
I don't know, man. This
Yeah.
game has gone wrong in many ways.
Hopefully that wasn't the spy card that Sind had.
What if no one has it then? Or will someone always have it?
Jesus.
Oh, there's definitely a good Harry Potter pickup line that's something along the lines of, "You should come up to my room, otherwise known as the Room of Requirements."
I don't
Hey,
want to.
Omni,
What's up?
your name must be Severus Snape. because you're making my prince full blood.
That's really bad.
Hey,
That's
Spooky,
really bad.
Yes.
How tall do you think it is?
How tall what is?
All right, I would like to
How tall do you
accuse
think it
Spooky.
Wait, oh, I thought you were giving me a pickup line.
No, we're trying to play a game here.
Get away, Spooky! But how tall do you think it is? And so get my dick off your mind and focus on the game, but how tall
I was
do you
waiting
think
for
it
a
is?
clever line afterwards. I was like, where is this going?
Mine's 6 foot. Now you can focus on the game.
I don't think I can.
I mean, it might be a little hard to focus.
I would like to vote the fire station because clearly we're talking about a pole.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh, there is no fire station. Damn, that would have actually.
Let me tell you, it
Okay.
took someone 3 hours to blow it.
Ooh. FYI, it's 6 feet. Okay. All right.
Are we?
It's got to be pretty tall to fit everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Wait, did some?
Yeah, that was a question. I was
No,
confused. Too.
my reason why my brain went, I wish I remembered whose voice was what, because somebody mentioned calling the fire station.
That's
Oh,
what
he was joking. There was no fire station. They
There,
were
well,
talking
hey,
about
there is no
poles.
fire station, but I was making a joke about Isla saying it was 6 feet
Uh-huh.
because that's a fireman's
Look,
pole.
I'm high.
I'm smoking that pole.
I'm
Also that.
I'm,
You're
Alpha.
high? Okay. If
What's up?
you're high,
What's
you have
your
to tell me
favorite
the Dragon
animal?
Tales quote.
It's been so
I
long
guess
since I've
I
seen
would
Dragon
have to
Tales.
say a rabbit.
Oh.
That's right.
I
Okay.
wish with all my heart to fly with dragons in a land apart.
that's
What?
the
Keep going.
beginning. That
I don't. Well, the way back is I wish to use this rhyme to go back home until next time.
Yeah. All right. You're high.
Fuck, it's been. No, I'm not high. It's just been a really long time since I've seen that.
Some girl at work was like, I can't remember how that goes, and she literally just gave me, I wish, and I was like, I don't have a dragon scale, and she just like looked up at me, and I was like, oh shit.
Okay, so there's been at least one question asked that I did not hear because I'm a terrible person.
I asked Alpha what his favorite animal was, and he said a rabbit.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Huh.
monkey.
Avian,
that seems
Yes?
shady.
how many people do you think will be here today?
Who'd you ask?
Avian.
The more the merrier.
Monkey, we are probably losing somebody after this game if you want to come join.
How dare you? No.
Monkey's cool, you'll like him.
I don't like anybody. I just.
You don't like
you
me?
liked me.
No, I love
Sin.
you all.
A gasp.
I was trying this.
No, you can
know,
keep
the
him off.
social I was trying this thing called social deception, and I'm terrible at it.
No, it's social distance.
Oh no, I'm great at that. I'm
Alpha, who'd you ask? Like, Havian. Havian's next.
Yeah,
God,
I'm
it's
trying
like
to
you
think
never
Okay.
listened to me.
of who to ask.
Sorry, did you say something?
So who
Alpha?
hasn't?
Who are you?
Who said what?
It's fine. Just ask.
I haven't
ask
answered a
people things.
question. Papa hasn't, Omni hasn't, Sin
And I
hasn't, and
haven't.
Isla hasn't.
Okay, Papa.
Oh yes. Usually
Daddy?
you say
Sorry.
daddy.
Shit.
I guess it depends on the situation. You could use either or. Sorry.
Trying to think of a good question.
I'm gonna call the police on you.
So, Papa,
I am the police.
Don't do it. Look at here. I'll call him daddy.
do you think we'll start before it gets dark today?
Yes.
Oh my.
Yay. Aw.
Okay. I still have my suspicions.
I still have my suspenders.
I
What you
lost
do,
my
nerd?
suspenders.
Oh,
I used to have red one.
that's what
red
I have.
ones, and then I used to have fucking checkerboard ones.
Yes.
Alright, anyway, next question.
Oh, fuck
Papa,
you too.
ask a question.
Isla.
What's up? Hmm? What? Oh. Why'd you say my
Wait,
name
what was
then?
Papa's answer to the question? What question was asked and what was the answer?
He said probably, basically.
The question was, are we going to start before dark?
Oh.
And
And
he
I
said,
said yes.
no.
You said
You said-
probably.
No, I said
You
yes.
hold on. You said yes.
And yes means yes.
Yes, but the way you said it implied that you were questioning your answer.
I don't know. Does anybody remember that
I-
sex song by Nickelback?
There was a
No
sex
one
song by
listens to
Nickelback. All I remember is look at this photograph. Every
All I
time
remember
do
is,
it makes me
Look
laugh.
at this graph.
Look at this graph!
Wait, but like, I promised I wouldn't get controversial tonight, but like, what did Nickelback do to anybody?
There are some decent
know what?
Nickelback songs. The problem is
I
a
will
whole
tell
bunch of
you
them sound the
exactly
same.
What they did to me, spooky. They never gave me my Nickelback.
Oh.
Kicker.
Dude,
Kicker.
I like Nickelback.
I
Well,
like
then
some
give me
of
my
their
Nickelback.
songs. But she's not
I got you.
Nickelback.
Get her out of here.
All right, I'm ready for my question.
I'm waiting for people to
Give
stop.
it to me.
People are never gonna stop. You just need to ask the question loudly.
Give it to me, baby.
Okay, Spooky, thank you so much
I'm
for
pretty
gifting
tired
that
for
song.
a
Are you
white
trying
guy.
to
Oh my
like,
god, of course.
distract
You
me?
said that you wanted a Nickelback.
Are
so
you
I gave you
trying to
$5.
distract me? That's kind of sus.
I didn't look at your like card or anything. It just
Oh, it's fine. I'm zoomed out actually. So I'm
My
not paying
province
attention.
voice?
What's
Something
to
in your
ask me
mouth?
my question?
no. There's a song that's literally called the sex.
Who do you think we'll be seeing today?
S is for the
Customers?
simple need. E is for the ecstasy.
Duh.
X is just to mark the spot because that's the one that we really want.
All right, next question.
All right, Isla,
So
who
me and
are
Spooky
you?
haven't
What are
been
you
asked.
asking, huh?
The two ladies left. Oh, cool monkey.
You don't-
Oh, very nice.
You don't get to play with it anymore. No. You- no. No.
Yeet.
Yeet,
know what?
skirt, skirt. Oh, we have a secret command in my chat.
Skirt.
We have a secret command in my chat, guys.
Yeah, I know what it is.
You have to find it.
Is it exclamation point?
Okay, are
Yeah.
you gonna ask who's asking
Hang on.
questions?
It's
I'm
not that
coming
one,
up-
but I
I'm
love this
coming
one.
up
Daph's not
with
here.
The most best question in all of eternity.
Who you asking?
You.
Is it that
Me?
one?
Okay.
No.
Wait.
What do you want?
Hulu.
Yeah?
This is too much.
Yeah, what do you need?
What do you think our most relatable Disney movie is?
This is so much. It was the Yeats.
Oh my gosh, that's
I can't
that
hear anything.
question.
We're not associated with Disney.
Okay.
I'm
I said
sorry. that's-
related.
What was the question and the answer?
I said, what do you think our most related Disney movie is? relatable Disney movie is.
Fucking
Oh,
love that
and then who'd
That's
you ask that to?
to me. That is implying that we own Disney movies.
No, that's why I said relatable. Not
I
what
know
is
the answer.
ours.
I think relevant is the word you actually are looking for.
Oh, yeah, maybe
I-
relevant.
Okay.
And also, I
Ashley,
wouldn't
what
answer
is
that
Relate to a Disney
question.
movie.
Reword that, please.
It's
do you-
it's not sin. Or who?
How is
It's
it not sin?
Sin isn't here.
No.
I-
How is
not
it
an-
not sin?
Okay, hold on.
If she answers that question, the spy will know where we are. It's a
Both of you
terrible
assume
question.
Both of you to assume I know.
But I know the question. Hi, Dan.
You know that is a question that implies the answer, or that implies the innocence or the correct allegiance of the asker. But if who actually answers it, we lose. So
Giggity.
How about this? How about this? How about this?
if Hulu answers, I will reveal as the spy while not the spy, so that I can win.
How about this?
Just so you know, before you ask me a question, I have learning disabilities, and one of them is my ability to comprehend shit. So that's why I was like, is that word
Oh no, you're
correct?
fine. It's just one of those. Like, it was one of those movies. We're touching tips. It was
Got
one of those
wait,
movies
I got this.
that.
What is your favorite Disney song? Now we just kind of want to know that. It's not relatable at all. I just want to know now. I'm wasting my question to know.
You know what? As let's see. How would
We go around just asking that question to everyone.
I actually kind of want to know everyone's answer, honestly, now.
Just
So
make
you
it.
want a
Convince
genuine
Spooky to make it her
answer?
question of the day.
I want a genuine answer. Like, I don't
Okay.
care if it relates
Dude,
to
I'll
the
make
game.
it my question of the day right now. I think I
For
know.
what is
Yeah.
my favorite Disney song?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard. Oh, that's hard.
Not
There's
at all.
some-
I know mine.
I know mine too.
There's some.
I just can't wait to be king.
That was the
Oh,
second
that's
one. That was the second one that my brain thought of.
That's my
Was
favorite
that-
by far.
That's the one I got a standing ovation at a karaoke bar.
Aw. Now it's
Fuck.
officially my question of the day, so everybody in chat plus you guys have to answer it. That's not Isla's question.
I gotta think about that.
Havian, what's yours?
Wait, what's the question?
Your favorite Disney song?
It's technically
Oh.
a Disney movie. Come little children.
It's technically
I'll
Disney now.
take thee away. Technically Disney.
That's
And
a good
this
song.
is what we know when we have Disney Plus.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it's my
Jesus.
favorite.
Havian,
I
what's
mean,
your favorite Disney
I
song?
had to reevaluate.
I honestly
Wally.
don't know, because the only one that's stuck in my head right now is the "I can't wait to be king" thing. It won't go away.
It's a gem.
It honestly.
Gonna be a mighty king, enemies beware.
I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair.
I'm gonna be the man no king ever was.
Brushing up, I'm looking down. I'm working
Working
on my
on my roar.
Jesus.
I need to get just like emotes of or something. I need to get something that I can import into a game for when we derail it. That's just like a train flipping the table.
Yes.
Right?
Isla, do you know mine?
No
I
one's
feel
saying
like you
be
know mine.
there. No one's saying stop.
Your
that.
favorite Disney song?
Yeah.
I don't know that
Who's
I know
that?
your Disney one.
I don't know who is who.
My other
Like,
favorite Disney song is it's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Don't worry about you. Worries are your no, your care. Your hold on.
Yeah, don't care about you.
Your worries are your stride.
Right.
It's the
Jesus.
band. I love Phil Harris. Low-key,
Tune in
so
after stream as we have a Disney like.
the love
tonight.
Have you
I don't know
seen
the
the
rest of
Facebook
that
reels
song.
where the girl makes fingernails, and one girl wanted nails made out for like Tarzan because her like mother passed away from cancer,
Aw.
and she does like a whole like they do a nail with like the butterfly that's like baby Tarzan like blocks his eyes or whatever, and it was like a whole thing. I was like,
That's adorable.
I'm gonna cry. Stop.
Please, please stop.
Under
I cry now.
Please stop making.
Okay,
me
Isla, ask Sin a real question.
Yeah, ask me
Oh.
real quick.
Wow. Okay. What hours are you working this week?
Trying to hurt again, so probably.
Oh,
him.
God.
Oh, okay, monkey, that's fair. I can show you
Shit.
the world.
Show you my world.
Shining,
Oh.
shimmering.
But then you just have to go look in the mirror.
Tell
Ah.
me, princess, now
Fuck.
when did you last
Bells
let
of
your
Notre
heart
Dame.
I'm
Hellfire.
sorry. What's
Ooh.
what's wrong? What hours are you working
Um,
this week?
I don't know the logical time and hours for this person. So,
Aha.
so I'm like,
Weird.
I guess I don't want to say that word. My hours or whatever the boss
They
makes.
just move me.
Hey,
Weird.
you
can,
all are
you
gonna
seem
be
kind
wrong.
of sus.
Look, I work with the dumb creatures.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Sin. I'm the only one that hasn't been asked. I think.
That's not true.
Spooky.
Oh, who hasn't been asked?
I haven't been asked.
Oh, Omni.
Hey, Nori. Good to see you're still there.
He's just sitting there depressed. Like,
Oh.
Omni, you know what?
And Spooky, you have been asked a question. You got asked how tall it was.
Omni.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get asked how tall it was. Never mind.
I don't even remember what you answered.
Dick joke.
dick joke.
No, I said
Oh,
big
right,
enough
big
for all
size.
of this space, for all of the
Omni?
things.
Do you think?
Oh, Sin had to seize the moment.
Do you think there's too much hazard here?
I got a choking hazard for you right now.
Is it my dick?
Yeah.
I think there is just enough hazard here.
Well, hello.
I don't know who it is.
Oh, hey, Cinder, you
Um,
didn't
How
see
about Aladdin
All
friendly?
right, I'm gonna ask Sus.
Let's get down to business.
Oh,
To
that's a
defeat
good one.
the Huns.
Eleven.
I gotta say that's my second favorite. That's all.
They
would
all
say-
gave me daughters.
Did they
And
send
I
me
paid
daughters when I asked
for
for sons? Don't
sons.
do that.
Wait, hold on.
I love Rob Millions. But I actually love 40s music a lot, and Phil Harris,
Oh.
iconic. My
Hey,
dad was
hell
super
yeah.
old-fashioned, so I listened
You
to a lot
know
of
what
really old
I
music.
really love?
Me?
Earth Angel.
Auditorily.
Earth Angel.
Fucking
I'm sorry, I have
love.
distracted everyone.
No, it's
I
fine.
love Thunderstruck played on cello.
That is an interesting statement.
Oh,
Alright.
it's just it does something to me. Oh,
I
Papa.
love starting
There is
down
no
with the
Papa.
sickness almost
It's only
everywhere I
waiting for
go.
question,
What-
'cause it-
Hold on.
I'm waiting for it to be quiet enough so that a question I would ask would actually be heard.
Yes, I'm ready.
What?
I'm ready.
All right, Sus. What is the special talent that brought you here?
My tongue.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Accepting it, let's go.
I'm sorry.
oh shit. Is somebody gonna out themselves?
I'm good at deep throat.
Wait a minute.
Oh my.
Oh,
That could still work.
that could still work.
Is that your
Oh,
actual
no.
answer?
Sure.
What's the what was the answer?
Deep
I'm
throating.
good at deep throating.
All right, ask your question.
I mean,
You sussy little baka.
I don't know.
I need another question
Yeah,
answered
no, no,
by
no.
Yokai.
That's good.
I need
don't
another
know
question.
anything.
I need Yokai to answer another one.
Ask me a question.
The things I filter.
Filter.
What kind of lights are there
F1.
gonna be?
Well, I have different ones for each part of my show.
Oh, I wish I was the spy.
I know, right?
Yeah, I was.
Can I be the spy? Dude, is Sin the spy though for real? Because everybody
I don't
sounds
think- he
pretty
doesn't have a
legit.
No, I took.
No,
took
someone
Sin.
needs to ask.
I
him.
this card
He's not
this
here.
card is the extra card that is not. No, don't do that.
I make sure it wasn't a spy. Oh,
No,
shit, you're
it
right.
wasn't the spy because I. God damn it! I know how to do this. Thank
You're
you.
right. Okay. The spy see it.
The spy, if the spy is smart, they could call it out right now.
Yeah, for real.
Nothing.
Spy, what are you
Okay.
doing?
It's the circus.
Okay.
I knew it was Havian. I said
Hi.
ask Havian another question.
You're right. Okay.
Hi.
Sin's back, by the way. Hi, Sin.
Yeah, the-
That was
the-
your important phone call.
Someone
Ever
take
since-
my card.
Oh,
Since-
Literally.
Oh, you're the magician. That's why you answered the rabbit. Okay.
Yeah, it made
Yeah.
so much
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
I was the clown.
The rabbit made me not particularly keen. That is one where I maybe would have answered out of character, but well, the problem is there's no good answer to that question. Because
Damn it, Havian. I should have just been like,
Wait,
yo,
no.
wait.
oh,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh.
All right, this is probably where I'm
don't
taking my leave.
That's fair.
No, wait. If no
Wait a
one knows
minute.
how to do it, you can't go.
You guys all know how to
No,
play
we
this game
know.
now.
I don't. I just a card ends up in my hand. I'm good. That's all
I don't know
I
what happened
know.
with those.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, we have
Okay.
room for one more. I know
Are
how
we
to play
putting-
now, guys.
Boogie,
All
you're
the-
the
I'm what?
nothing. You're gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
No,
I
you're
know what we're
gorgeous.
doing now. I think Monkey's not gonna join us, but Twisty wanted to.
Woo.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if Twisty's still here. I'm alive again. Ooh woo. Ooh woo again. There's a lot of ooh woos.
Woo.
You're fooling us.
I prefer-
If Twisty doesn't want to join, Bringer might be home soon.
Ooh, Bringer, let's go.
Look
Well,
at
we
this
can
stuff.
play with. We can play
Isn't
with
it neat?
7.
Yeah, Bringer doesn't get.
That's a
first
fork. Don't
choice
put it in your
because
mouth.
he's
Just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what?
That's what I
What?
think of every time I see Little Mermaid stuff. That's a used fork. Don't put
It's
it in
a
your mouth.
fucking dingle hopper.
Okay. Sorry, Nori, I missed your good night. I hope you also have a good night. I will see everybody here another time. I can still hear all of them right now. But yeah, that is that's a stream. We did decent on the Mansions of Madness. We should have opened that door. Instead of killing the thrall. But hey, that happens. I thought we had one more turn. I actually don't think we've ever successfully opened that. No, we've definitely successfully opened that door at least once. We've played that scenario at least 2 or 3 times. So it's a thing. But Spyfall is an interesting game. I like it to some degree. It's better. It's better than some other social deception games. I like it better than some social deception games. Having now played it, I can definitely see where the skill is. The main reason I don't like it as much as other games that fall in that social deception is that one person can ruin the whole game for everyone. So in something like Secret Hitler, like, yeah, as a fascist, if you out yourself like really early or something, generally it's on accident, but it's at the benefit of your team. Like, if you end up in that 50-50, you've generally put down a fascist policy, and that's good for your team. Even if you've completely outed yourself, which is bad, your team can still win. But if somebody goes, hey, I don't mean to shit on Isla with this one, but what's the most relevant Disney movie? You can't answer that. If you say Dumbo, everyone's like, oh, I wonder where we are. But that said, the asking a good question part is definitely really hard. It's significantly harder than I remember. I actually want to like go watch the videos where I saw people playing and like hear some of their questions to get some ideas. It's got good potential. I think it's got good potential. Playing with a bunch of people who are streaming and chatty is definitely always going to be a downside. It is not my favorite situation to play board games at a table. But at that point, it's more about the social interaction than it is about the game, which is part of board gaming. I mean, it's part of why I enjoy board gaming, is because it's a social activity. And sometimes social activities get derailed, and that's just how it goes. I'm definitely more used to playing with people more focused on the game, but that's how it goes. Like, that's just how it goes. You know, different people play games in different ways, and I know that when I'm playing with Spooky, we are more likely to get derailed, basically. And that's okay. Expectations are incredibly important, so you just kind of have to accept that. I'm gonna raid Spooky with you, Nori. I know you're already in there, but I want to make her. Tomorrow I'm not going to be on 100%. We've got in-person game night, so like people at my work. We actually play board games in person now. We're back to that normality, at least a little bit. So it's nice, but it means that I'm going to show up at like 2 in the afternoon and probably be there until 3 in the morning, because we're probably still only going to play like 3 games. Yeah. Actually, where are you, Nori? You can just give a general area. You don't need to give me your address. I'm just curious, because at some point it has been expressed that for our D&D game, we want to have an in-person session, and we think that is doable. Okay. I mean, Oregon's a general area. Most of us are in, like, well, I mean, East Coast. We're functioning on East Coast time. I think Spooky's in Tennessee. I think that's right. So it's a decent drive for me, but it's not entirely unreasonable. I'm in Indiana. I know Wales in Georgia. So when you say you're agoraphobic now, is that something that I do not know like anything about agoraphobia. I don't have any phobias. I'm aware of the phobia, like what it means. But you said, sorry, the way you said now, it sounds like you weren't at one point. I don't know. I don't know anything about phobias and how they develop and like what it feels like to have one. So like my unfortunate, incorrect lizard brain goes, it's just going outside, and that's entirely incorrect. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a real bummer. I don't have a good response to that, because that just sucks. 14? That's just legitimately insane. Yeah, that I can understand why that would be traumatic in near-death experience. Yeah, wow. I'm really sorry that happened to you, man. You seem like such a nice guy that... Oh... I mean, I guess the silver lining is, you know, now that remote work is a lot more feasible, it offers you that sort of backup. I guess that's not, yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad they all got caught. That's better than nothing, but better to not have been assaulted in the first place, obviously, but at least seeing a little bit of justice is something. That's a surprising way for that story to go, but as sometimes you just gotta take it. That's 5 years and 10 to 15 for everyone else. That's, I mean, it's gonna sound stupid, but I guess like kudos to that guy for at least having a shred of a conscience instead of none at all. I don't know. I can be aggressive sometimes, but I am definitely still like conflict avoidant. I can't imagine just like assaulting somebody. That's yeah, kudos for not being a total piece of shit, just mostly one. Ay. That is a bummer. I did double check that I left the game. But yeah, that's a bummer. Well, then kudos to that person for, I mean, to be fair, if I was that person, I mean, I don't know what their relationship is, but if anybody I knew I found out had gotten into a gang and assaulted somebody and nearly killed them, I don't think I would offer them that opportunity. I would just call it in. Although I guess having the one person in there admitting to it does make it more likely that everybody gets justice. At least some. That would be a tough decision. I think I'd probably still go to the police and be like, should I try and... I know one of the people who did this. Should I try and get them to confess? I don't know. That's just a really unfortunate story, and I'm sorry that happened to you. They drove you to the ER? Like, that's good, but at the same time, like, if you're gonna commit felony assault, this is gonna sound really dumb, do it right. Like, I don't know. No permanent damage is, I think, probably the most important part. I don't know if you've ever mentioned how old you are. I know that you've got a kid. You were playing Fortnite with him, I think, but yeah, as I've gotten older, the permanent damage thing has become significantly more relevant. Okay. So you're still pretty young. I say that as somebody who's 31, so it's like... But I've constantly been friends with people who are like a decade or two older than me. So... I don't know. As I've been getting older, those numbers obviously seem less old, whereas back when you were 20, it's like, oh my god, almost 40. And now it's just like, yeah, there's so much more you can do. But yeah, you do notice those things, like all the little injuries, just like they slowly add up. And yeah, they just take it to, like, for me personally, like, I'm not afraid of COVID because it could be an issue right now. because I can afford good care. I mean, I will not be happy about having to have paid for good care, but like I'm pretty sure that I could recover decently well. It's the fact that we don't know what like permanent damage could result from all of it, because we've got people who've been out, who've had it and have had, been recovered for a year, and that's not long enough to really see permanent mistakes or permanent issues. Yeah, I mean that's really my concern with like kids. Like at this point, I'm still trying to stay active. I'm trying to still be physically fit. I've had some respiratory issues, nothing like super serious, but like enough that I go, oh, this would be really bad. Like I know what it's like to be short of breath when you shouldn't be short of breath, and like how bad that feels. So like, yeah, in 10 years down the road, even if I were to have gotten it, as far as I know, I haven't had it. And like there were some downsides, like I'm probably not going to be running to the same degree that I run now, or things like that. Maybe I will be, hopefully I will be, but maybe not. But like somebody who's like, 5 or 6, they get it, they recover from it just fine because they're really young, they've got a lot of vitality. But 10 years down the road, like it turns out there's like asthma or something. It's like, well, there goes your high school sports career. Like maybe you weren't even aiming for like the NFL or the NBA or what have you, or the Olympics. Maybe you weren't even close to that, but like what if it's super serious and you really can't be active at all? And it's like, but you wanted to be, but you can't. Like that's my biggest fear. And that's why when people were like, oh yeah, no kids, they recover just fine. I'm like, yeah, they do now, but dude, like what's going to happen down the road? 'Cause man, like I don't know. For me, I did a lot of sports in high school. I was a track runner, swimmer, and cross country runner. So I did 3 very cardio intensive sports year round, basically for 4 years. And those were some great times, and I made some of the best friends that I have during those times. So it's just like to steal that, to lose that. Oh man, it'd be brutal. But anyway, that's I feel for you, and I'm sorry that that happened to you. If we do some sort of in-person session, I will make sure that I will bring all the gear so that we can have you present. If we can make it work. Super light's at least better than nothing. I really hope that I am entirely incorrect about there being long-term side effects. But yeah, I'm sure that if we manage, I don't know how long we're going to end up going. It sounds like Whale's got sessions planned for at least a year, if not 2. It sounds like. He said, I think level like 14, 15 was his plan. Maybe, shit, I forget if he said 14, 15 or if he said 20. Oh, cool. Said, I forget. I mean, I know it's his first time DMing, but I think it's his first time in a D&D game. So that'll be good. Being on the other side is probably helpful. I've never DM'd anything, so I really can't say, but I imagine it would be helpful. It reminds me of Mysterium. Have you played Mysterium with us? I don't know if you have. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, for Mysterium, playing as the ghost and playing as the investigators are both very different games, and to play one helps you understand the other and makes playing the other side easier. So the first time you play Ghost is the hardest time you play Ghost. But also the first time you play as an investigator or a medium is also the hardest time you play it, because you don't understand the restraints on the ghost as well. So I assume from that parallel that I'm assuming exists, it is good to be both a DM and not a DM. Okay, that was Letters from Whitechapel. Right? I think so. That actually also weirdly has a similar vibe because playing as Jack makes being an investigator easier. With the tiles? Oh, Betrayal. I'm dumb. Yeah, Betrayal's a crapshoot. Betrayal is a game that has no rules. That's not true. It has rules, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we could make anything that we want to happen with the D&D stuff. Because I know I'd like to do an in-person something. I think it would be fun to actually meet people that I've met online. But I mean, I've seen most everybody at this point, just because we stream and we do all that, which makes it like a little bit nicer to not have actually met with people, because you can still kind of feel like you've met somebody. That parasocial relationship isn't quite parasocial. But yeah, the technology exists for us to make whatever we need to work. Yeah, I think the roleplay part is definitely challenging for me. And I don't know if in-person actually makes it easier or harder. Mostly because, as you say, the body and face expressions is helpful, but I'm not good at doing those yet. Maybe, I don't know. So before I was doing any sort of, next D&D session is going to be my first session with a face cam on, because presumably I'm going to turn my face cam on. And not having done that, like, there's a little bit of like self-consciousness about it, because I know I'm not a great role player. I know it is not one of my fortes, but I'm trying to work on that. I try to do voices. I can't keep anything consistently. I'm not a good enough voice actor. I tried using voice mod and I just couldn't find something that was understandable and reasonable. Yeah, I think also part of it is, as much as I enjoy D&D, I don't enjoy it as much as I enjoy other things. Like, I know people who have almost a different D&D game every week, or sorry, every day of the week, because they love it so much. I enjoy it, but it's not everything I'm looking for in a game. So I'm very much in it for like it's for the story, it's for the thing that's going on. It's just not what I want to do all the time. Oh. I'm still in the channel and muted. So, oh no, I got dropped into 6 feet under. Cool. Yeah. Anyway, you should play. Enjoy yourself. And I will catch you later. Definitely Sunday at the latest. All right, now I'm going to go raid Spooky. Bye. Oh, we got to wait 10 seconds to raid. All right, here we go.